Hello, bitches.
Right, language.
Hey, I can say bitches. I have COVID. That's how it works.
That's not what that means.
I do what I want.
Could do what I want include acting more adult and mature?
Now,
Uh,
so we should probably go over all the classes. All right, ZK, end of reality. XK, end of the world. World changing, basically it changes the world, doesn't necessarily destroy it. I believe that's correctly what it is.
yeah.
Continent will affect uh, at a continental scale, country scale, city scale. Certain group only affects certain people. Only one affects one person at a given time. I forgot what Spoo tier is supposed to be.
Basically, the really silly, nonsensical ones.
Yeah, and what the fuck is like
They're not
what?
silly, but they don't belong anywhere else.
Yeah, and reassign is like get them the fuck out of Keter. I think the funniest one we had to put in that classification was the emoji SCP. When that
Oh
shit
my
heard
god.
that, he was, "Why the fuck is this a?" As well as the German party robot.
Uh, uh,
Anyways, I decided to show the articles this time when doing the stream. Is that Legend of Zelda?
I don't know what it was. That was from Spood.
Yeah, anyways. The first SCP of the night is SCP-2288. And, oh fuck, I forgot to get the nickname. No! I'm an idiot.
That's okay. We all know that.
Hey!
You're the idiot we love.
Oh, alright, the nickname. Copy of A. That's his nickname.
Poppy of A.
Yes. Anyways, SCP-2288. Object Class Keter. Well, I mean, all of them are going to be Keter, but yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
Special Containment Procedures. SCP-2288 is contained in special quarters and site redacted. See added containment procedures with padded walls and a ceiling containing two separate vents to allow for introduction of an inhalation anesthetic. Subject is provided with bedding and reading material in the form of soft-cover books and a television bolted to the wall behind secure cover. Specialty remote control is to be provided, made of softened materials incapable of being utilized as a deadly weapon. Subject is to be monitored at all times. In the event instances of 2288-A begin to manifest, sevoflurane and desiflurane anesthetics are to be vented into the containment chamber until 2288 and or living instances of -A are incapacitated. At such time, living instances of -A are to be terminated while 2288 is to be kept anesthetized until the containment chamber is repaired. 2288 is not to be kept anesthetized longer than necessary due to risk of containment breach. 2288 is to be fed 3 times a day in a form of easily portable meals, not requiring the use of utensils. Amount of food and drink provided is to be sustained at appropriate levels for 1. 2288 is to be observed finishing its meals and is not allowed to hoard food or drink apart from a single 500 milliliter container of water per day. Terminated instances of -A are to be scanned for contraband and placed in mortuary storage on site. If an instance of -A poses a biological, radiological, or anomalous threat to 2288 or any other individuals, it is to be incinerated following a standard autopsy and or Toxicology report. Addendum. As of August 21st, 2014, 2288 has been relocated to Site 299. Site redacted is subject to an ongoing process of mass body disposal to prevent an NK class scenario. Relevant details are restricted to personnel assigned on site. Alright, so hold on. I do have a list of the class scenarios. So let me look that up real quick. Okay, NK. Alright, primary definition. A self-replicating SCP or object reproduces out of control, causing contamination to the planet, filling and replacing the world with itself or other situations. Named for a hypothetical scenario where self-replicating nanomachines malfunction and turn the whole world into goop. So that's what this is. Okay.
Oh my.
If it didn't include nanomachines, that classification could be given to 871. You know, the cake.
Yeah.
Anyways. So we now know what that is. SCP-2288 is a 19-year-old Caucasian female formerly a student at the University of Redacted who, under certain life-threatening conditions, produces deceased duplicates of itself. Copies of 2288 appear to initially occupy the same time and space as the subject. Coming away from the subject is moved. Additionally, instances of 2288-A have contained copies of inanimate objects on their persons with the subject 2288 may have come in contact with a presumed time of between 12 and 18 minutes after last touching the object. Duplicated objects have not been found to be anomalous and are identical to their original counterparts in every way. Subject has displayed no voluntary control over the operation of these duplicates, which appear to be related to physical altercations, in which the subject's life is in peril. Despite full cooperation and compliance from the subject, no method currently exists to ensure complete cessation of its anomalous effect. This anomaly was first discovered when 2288 suffered a serious injury on campus, when an instance of -A emerged as students moved in to aid and reorient the subject. Local authorities were called, and the incident drew the attention of Foundation agents and the police force. After receiving medical treatment, the subject was taken into Foundation custody, and amnestics were administered to students and faculty. The subject was in a highly agitated state, claiming no knowledge of its anomalous behavior. Following containment, 2288 began to resist Foundation personnel, necessitating use of force in restraining the subject. Subject sustained serious injury in the scuffle, necessitating medical attention. While receiving treatment, an instance of -A emerged from the subject. An autopsy determined -A sustained an identical wound to that received by the subject, which proved fatal in -A's case. Further instances of -A began to bear signs of injury consistent with trauma 2288 has experienced, which had proven fatal for the duplicates. Autopsies performed upon the deceased instance of -A have failed to determine a likely source of these instances or any anomalous features is consistent with 2288 itself. Instances of -A have been found to be genetically and physically identical to 2288. Scars and lingering injuries have accumulated on instances of -A consistent with the original subject at the time of duplication. Experiment logs. Despite the misgivings of several researchers, names will not be included in official reports. Authorization was given to conduct a series of experiments upon 2288 to determine the following: whether the subject has direct control over its anomalous effect, whether the subject has indirect control over its anomalous effects, such as self-harm, for the purpose of manifesting instances -A, whether the subject is capable of manifesting individual objects alone. And crossed out the circumstances under which living instances of -A manifest. Inconclusive. Well, damn. Experiment 1. 2288 is physically restrained within its chambers and left for alternating periods of 6 hours. Subject is fed and allowed to watch television. Schedule continues for 4 days before subject becomes uncooperative. Subject forcibly stated, and experiment continues another 9 days without major incident. Subject then released and treated. Oh, good evening. How are you? How are you doing, the grass? Alright. Prognosis. Instances of dash A manifested after the end of an experiment. Rigor and discoloration placed time of death between 16 and 18 hours prior to experiment's end. Subject complains of pain and numbness, but was at no point during the experiment near death. Experiment 2. 2288 equipped with a redacted brand ballistic vest and fired upon with a redacted 9mm pistol. Subject falls to the ground, shouting in pain. No instance of dash A manifest. Blood determined to be from the subject appears at site of impact, but no perforation of subject skin is found. Subject suffers bruising of the chest and coccyx. An additional instance manifests during medical treatment. Subject expected to fully recover. Experiment 3. 2288 placed in medically induced coma and monitored carefully. Data expunged. Cleanup efforts take several weeks. Damage to medical bay estimated at redacted. I'm concerned what they did.
Jeez.
What did you do? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're well. Anyways, prognosis: subject recovered from the mass without further loss of a personnel. Experiment 4. 2288 given steady doses of arsenic and monitored. Subject displays signs of acute arsenic poisoning and is quickly given treatment. While subject turns aside to vomit into a container of instances of dash A manifest, apparently asphyxiated. Redacted: more instances manifest before subject is stabilized via salivation therapy. Love and expungement, yeah. Prognosis: subject stabilized with some difficulty as instances of 2288-A began exerting pressure on the subject while restrained, threatening to violently overturn the operating table. Subject held upright by personnel, allowing instances to fall away without disturbing the subject. Experiments end after this point. Addendum 1. On Redacted 2014, an instance of dash A manifested, unlike prior incidents, dressed in civilian clothing and carrying a backpack. Living instance was unaware of his surroundings and became belligerent, necessitating physical restraint. Medical examination of living instance, reclassified as dash B, shows no past signs of physical trauma consistent with all prior instances recovered thus far. Found in subject's backpack were textbooks and writing instruments, along with a personal redacted, and a student identification from the University of Redacted, existing in the subject's name and current year. As dash B displays the same abilities as the original subject, dash B is to be restrained and housed with 2288 to ensure psychological health. All conversations between the subjects are to be monitored, and future requests for entertainment devices are to be considered more favorably pending further compliance and good behavior.
Wait, so they're locking them in with essentially a clone of their own themselves?
I mean, yeah, how else? They got to do it 2 more times in order to play Mario Party. Anyways,
I'm just saying that sounds slightly like a nightmare scenario because
yeah,
it is said that one of the worst things to be besides alone is alone with a new version of yourself.
yeah. A list of items recovered from Dash B's backpack include 2 history textbooks published by Redacted 6th edition, a 5-subject notebook. Each divider contains a syllabus for a different class. Classes include History of the World up to 1650, Introduction to Thermodynamics, Reinventing the Wheel, out of print, The Red Dragon, the Qing and Empire from 1644 to today, Blood, Broads, and Bastards, Medieval Lives in West Europe. Why did they have to include bastards?
Technically, back then, and even in recent years, bastard was very important. As in, if you were born out of wedlock, your life was basically fucked forever.
Damn. A handwritten letter, presumably written by Dash B, addressed to an Anna. Addendum 2. On August 21st, 2014, Dash B requested and was granted a meeting with 2288. During the meet, Dash B began to manifest deceased copies of itself. 2288 took advantage of the situation and assaulted and killed Dash B. Despite its death, instances of Dash B continued to manifest from its body. The floor was temporarily evacuated as bodies continued to mount. As of redacted 2014, Dash B has not been recovered, and all personnel in 2288 have been relocated to nearby Site 299. Recovery teams continue to actively search Site Redacted for Dash B's corpse. A portion of 2288's interrogation has been attached. Interview conducted by Dr. Esther Hazy. Extraneous content has been redacted for brevity. Dr. Esther Hazy. I don't have to explain to you. What are you here? 2288. I broke your prison building. Sorry. At least now you know it doesn't stop if I die. What prompted it? What were you thinking? Isn't it obvious? Killing is killing, no matter if you're killing someone who looks like you. I see myself dead more than enough times. You think I give a shit about another one? You didn't kill all the others. Yeah, I did. They're dead, and I'm not. And they die when you try to kill me. We weren't trying to kill you. I killed her because I'm smart. I've come to see your way of viewing the world. What's that? You contain me because I'm an abomination, a freak of nature. You've also had a rough time handling me. You've tortured me, subjected me to experiments, and have me in prison with no sign of my ever going home. You expect me to play along with you forever. Her, meanwhile, she was new. She'd never been subjected to what I've been subjected to. Probably for a completely different world. She prospered here, safely contained and cared for. You think that we would kill you and replace you with her? Who the fuck am I? An anomaly? If there were two of me, you wouldn't have to deal with me. But now you do, forever. And if another living one comes through, I'm gonna break her neck as soon as she pops out. We don't kill people. What do you do with all those people? Those prisoner people you have working and helping with tests? Your peons for your worldwide secret gulag? Why do I never see the same person every month? They're transferred to different facilities on a monthly basis, depending on their tests and importance to certain projects. You think we killed them too? You call me subject, it, they. SCP-2288, never redacted. I think the moment a fresh face new 2288 drops from my quantum asshole, you're gonna bury me in a box and leave me in my cells to feed the worms. Fuck you, I'm not talking anymore. And that's SCP-2288.
Who has apparently been tortured so horribly so often that they're like, fuck you.
Yeah. Uh, I'm not gonna rank them super high, even though they do have an NK class.
Let's
Like,
face it, the only
it's...
person they're a danger to is themselves.
Yeah, I would say probably only one, like
Yeah.
themselves. Because they're not actively going after anyone. Like all the other Keeters.
Also, from what I've heard, from what they were saying in that interview, it feels like they partially spoke the truth and partially lied. I think they killed the other self mainly because they never had to go through what they did. After all, what's a better life? Live remembering a relatively peaceful life, no scars, no trauma, or and then dying, or torture.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, they wouldn't know if the SCP Foundation would put them through anything if the other instance kept living.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, there's no dash J next to it in the file name, which means this is not a joke SCP. Oh no.
What SCP? What number?
It is 2293. But here's the picture with it, Jerry.
Why don't I see a picture on the file?
It's probably because it's probably a fan made. Alright, let me get to the SCP itself.
Cool bug facts. That looks like something made in the 90s.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and its nickname is An Inside Joke.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's joke related?
But not a joke SCP.
Yeah. Okay, this is probably gonna be fun. Okay, so hold on. Oh, there's multiple logs. Let me just open them. Alright. Alright, I want to read this next one. Do you want to read the one after this? You don't have to if you don't want to.
I would love to read it.
Yeah, alright. So the next one after this, I'll let you read. Alright, so everyone ready for me? 2293? I guess so. Anyways.
Let's go.
Yep. Alright. Item SCP-2293. Object Class Keter. Special containment procedures. Containment is focused on seizing and destroying instances of 2293 and all evidence thereof. Manifestation of 2293 affected media to a large viewing audience are to be given standard cover stories, and at the head researcher's discretion, NSX are to be distributed. Foundation AI, ATLS-12, and GRGN-03 are to monitor all possible communications at 12-hour intervals for appearances or descriptions of 2293 instances. If geographical area is found to be undergoing a 2293 event, MTF-E-72, Bachman's Boys, is to quarantine the area under the operation of locations government under any applicable cover story. MTF-E-72 is to enact protocol Glean in order to discern the number of 2293 affected media in the area. The destructions of afflicted areas is authorized if the number of affected works meets the density of 1,300 occurrences per square kilometer or greater. All civilians displaced by this destruction are to be compensated through a joint account operated by the Foundation and the involved government. Efforts towards studying 2293 should be focused upon making predictive forecasts of 2293 locations. Description: SCP-2293 is a phenomenon in which media within a given area up to 22 kilometers square that contains any form of dialogue or speech that may be subject to alterations. The subject's baseline Hume rating decreases in direct proportion to the quality of media affected by 2293. 2293 appears irregularly and no method for prediction of future manifestations have been devised. 2293 causes all affected media to include a portion of which the 1999 car accident of American writer Stephen King is referenced. In each affected work, the line appears as follows. Did you know that the world-renowned writer Stephen King was once hit by a car? Just something to consider.
The fuck?
The line occurs once at a random point within the media, although a preference is shown for moments that ruin an established mood. Media by Stephen King, those written under his pseudonym Richard Bachman. I didn't know he had a pseudonym. Anyways. Or directly based on his output are unaffected by 2293 across all manifestations. The introduction to this line, along with descriptions of characters turning to face an unseen audience when applicable, causes the work to increase in size. This includes seconds being added to tracks of albums affected by 2293, but may also cause pages to be added to afflicted books, if necessary, and mediums where a work has taken up the entirety of a finite space, such as data on CD, the medium is simply made to hold more data than possible with no changes made to its nature. 2293 is also able to change media as it is broadcast, whether live or not. This includes live broadcasts, but also reruns of previously taped media. The changes 2293 makes to the media are present to all viewers in the affected area. It is unclear how these changes are made to live television. On average, 2293 events last 4 days, although some have lasted up to 3 weeks. No area has been subjected to 2293 phenomenon more than once. Upon the ending of 2293 phenomenon, all affected media remain changed. And then on 2293-1, on November 16, 2016, a raid to the headquarters of GOI 5869, Gamers Against Weed. Oh, god damn it. It's previously suspected of an involvement of several events of interest, such as 2842. This raid was conducted in connection with reports of local leftist groups using anomalous items during protests. They didn't have to include the second part, but they did, and I love it. I covered information indicating that Gamers Against Weed was responsible for the creation of 2293. The headquarters was found to be abandoned in haste less than 6 hours prior to Foundation's arrival. Included in the document are a collection of incriminating chat logs found on a laptop left at the scene. Only conversations pertaining to 2293 have been included.
Sounds like they purposely left that.
Yeah. I love how, like, Gamers Against Weed is just like, you know what would be funny? If we just make this anomaly. That's just their whole organization. That's what they do.
You know what? I respect it.
Yeah.
They're stupid, but I respect the stupid.
Yeah. Gay Cop MP4. So did you guys hear they're making a new It movie? Bones, what? Hit Cop OGG It. What? You know that fucking book about the clown? Yeah, dude, it was that movie with Tim Curry as the clown that did the evil to the children. It is one of them most terrifying movies I've ever fucking seen. Not familiar. Favorite part is when Pennywise the clown turns to the camera and says, "Did you know that the world-renowned writer Stephen King was once hit by a car? Just something to consider." And then he fucking honks his nose horn. I don't think I understood this joke. That doesn't happen in the movie at all. Lol. Okay, so this goes to show that they didn't make it.
Yeah.
Because it anomaly affected them. So I guess it
did.
invented itself?
I think this shows that they are not the source. It's just they might have had the first people who were infected by it.
Yeah. It's just something to think about. Dude, you shouldn't make jokes about that. He almost died. Didn't an artist dude care to get hit in a car crash at the beginning of Kingdom Hospital? I'm like 1000% sure that's also all Lizzie's story is about too. It's the fact that people write about their trauma that fucked up to you. Laugh my ass off. Stephen King is also the last Dark Tower book and gets hit by a car in it. What the fuck? Oh my god, Chew! I'm not Chew, Bookworm. Oh my gosh, but I did not mean to say it. Bookworm.
Oh!
I did not. Thank you. Oh my god. And you started a hype train.
Oh my gosh. You were just reading this fucked up SCP and Bookworm's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start a train.
Thank you. Gee, Twitch makes it hype train. Oh yeah, because Twitch also gave us sub too. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Bookworm. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. Oh god, and then the main character think he had arthritis, but it was really the pain from his car crash. What about like fucking Maximum Overdrive? That fucking Christine fucking from a Buick 8. Okay, then I'm a kaiju free.
Sea Snake Jerry has
Oh.
gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you, Jerry.
I honestly did it for the emotes.
Ah. What about the two of those were even before the car accident? Maybe the car crash was an attack. Maybe the fucking cars they saw, he knew their plans against him. Dude, what? Be careful. You don't want the cars to hear you. I agree. Stephen King was hit by a car for knowing too much.
What?
Headphones, yes. Tell Blunt friend to stop talking about this. You're a baby. It's some good fun, honey. I'll allow it. Do you think he stopped wandering around the streets at night after this? Dude, too soon. This is bullshit. I'm out of here for tonight. Sad face. Oh, come on, babe. We're having fun. Look, I'm sorry, but I won't bring it up again. Okay, well, sorry for being mad. It's just not funny. Like, he almost died, you know. I do, and I'm sorry. I won't bring it up again. I already like the... I really like the beginning of the next one. Blunt friend, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What the fuck? Whatever is the matter, friend? Kate got it before. Oh boy, what's up? Don't you fucking play at me like you fucking don't know it. Like you don't know the fucking shit you pulled isn't against the fucking rules. Dude, this kind of magic bullshit, otherworldly shit. So, Carmine, what the fuck is this, dude? This is so even for you. I thought we were cool, but this is just fucking beyond even you. Fuck you, dude. Okay, that's the first time I've noticed that Gamers Against Wiki actually has rules.
Well, we don't exactly get to look in their chat logs every day, do we?
No. Come on, honey. Calm down. What happened? If... I feel like he made that rule. Made up that... I'm pretty sure they made up that rule. Never mind. Yes. What did you do at Blunt Friend? I plead the fifth law. Fuck you, Blunt Friend. Don't act like you don't fucking know what you did. I really think you should consider taking a breath and then telling us what happened. Oh god, I want to hear this one. Okay. So I was trying to veg out and watch a Game of Thrones, you know? Lol, you watch a Game of Thrones. Shut up. It's guilty pleasure. I'm not guilty pleasures. Fuck you. Honey, just go on. Please. Fuck you. Necessary Bloomfield, please go on. K-Cop in V4. This is kind of spoilers, as I guess, but everyone sees them memes. So whatever it was, when Shane Bean as Papa Stark was going to get his head cut off, it was really well done, serious scene. But like just as he's about to get his head cut off, he turns his head to the fucking camera and says the fucking thing. What thing? The fucking thing Stephen King line Bluntfield kept saying. Did she know that the writer Stephen King was once hit by a car? Just something to consider, that one. Yes! Oh, I'm having a heart attack and I'm dying in front of my family. Please call the cops. There's been a murder. That's it. No, that's not even the whole fucking thing. I left it off, okay, because I'm not all whining and bitching like you guys say I can't joke. So I started playing Final Fantasy XII, and in the fucking middle of the cutscene, Ash turns to the screen and fucking said it. And no matter how many times I go back, she keeps saying it. I even went to a new file, and she also fucking does it. He broke my fucking game too. Should also check out your books. No taunting. This is a classic. Fuck you, dude. Even got into my mom's fucking Beatles CD she plays in the car. You didn't have to fuck her stuff up, too. It won't fucking go away. What the hell is your problem? Cool CD normie. It's my mom's. Honey, I understand why you'd be mad, but it is kind of funny. Come in before it's locked up. Should be fine in a few days. It'll set doing it to streaming media at least. I'll get her. You're going to have to apologize. You went too far. It is really funny, though. Any humor, present or not, is besides the point. Apologize and we can move on. Yeah, I mean, you know how she is. I bet she just felt ganged up on. It'll be okay, I bet. If you just tell her you're sorry real quick. Lesbian Kim Carr? How'd you even do that at Bunfield? Oh, you know, BB. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Gay cop and before has entered the room. Dude, I'm sorry. I thought you'd find it as funny as I did. It's okay, just don't do anything like that again. We don't see Bones pulling pranks on people with its weird computer shit. Or W/E? I don't play pranks.
Or whatever.
Or
That's what
whatever.
it means.
Ah, okay. I don't play pranks. Whatever, Bones. It's a fucking example. You know what I mean. Oh shit, I didn't realize I set a record for you, Bright. Did we? Oh. I didn't even know there was a record. Anyways.
I will say that some of these are like hilarious screen names, like Polar Ice Craps, Bones, Armpit, Lesbian Gengar is probably one of the most normal ones. Blunt Fiend, Gay Cop MP4.
Yeah.
So basically, like gay cop music.
Yeah. Ah, high train record. Oh, cool. Yeah, whatever Bones is a fucking example. You know what I mean. Bones doesn't even fucking play tricks. Yes. It was really funny. I like you better when you're AFK. Honey, be nice. Come on, we're friends here. Friends against weed. Let's move on. What does your mom think about it at Gay Cop MP4? About our Beatles CD? I pretended her car got a computer virus and I think she believed me. Guys, check out what I found on Reddit. Link deleted. Laugh my ass off. You go on Reddit? Holy shit, right? What is it? I don't click links. OMG, Blumfield, what did you fucking do? Link details the Predator talk about a strange moment in last night's episode of Saturday Night Live wherein Alec Baldwin, as current president-elect Donald Trump, turned to the camera and said, "Did you know the world-renowned writer Stephen King was once hit by a car? Just something to consider." No one in the thread believed the Redditor until someone living in the same geographical location backed up the story. Thank you, Bones. You're welcome. You're going to get in trouble. How the hell is that's still going? I thought it was done after a few days, like you said. Well, I did think the joke was super funny. What the fuck does that have to do with the your spooky magic? A good joke wants to be heard, you know. Theirs are already deleted, but you got the janitors called on that one. Well, good one, Bluntfield. I still think it's a fucked up joke to make.
Fiend.
Yeah.
Blunt Fiend.
Oh, Bluntfiend. Oh. Oh, I've been calling him Bluntfield the entire time. It's Bluntfiend.
Yeah, I tried to correct you before.
I'm an idiot. I added an L when there's no L there. You're just mad because you're angry. Hashtag waste their time to K16. Don't pretend like you did it on purpose to get them to waste their time on stupid shit. Did I, friend? Did I? You didn't. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. It's still pretty funny, though. Fucking classic. Hey guys, what's going on in this thread? I'm not about to back read. Blunt Feet Stephen King troll on Gay Cop MP4 went wild, and we think the janitors are on it now. Laugh my ass off. And that's it of the anomaly. Okay, there is some danger where it affects media, but it doesn't affect people.
I think it goes in what the fuck because it's weird, but it doesn't feel goofy, and it is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, and there is a bit of danger, like affecting certain media.
Yeah.
So it's not like reassigned. Like it does have a dangerous thing.
Yeah, it can destroy your shit, basically.
Yeah.
Like, just imagine this. You have uh, this ancient little thing where it might be the only copy of the song in the world, You're trying to play it, and it starts talking about Stephen King.
Like, did you know that Stephen
I'm
King
not
was once hit by a
joking. Things
car?
like that exist.
Yeah.
So imagine it infecting possibly the only surviving recording of a certain song.
Yeah, so let me go in Discord, post a picture.
And what's the next SCP?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I should probably... Oh, wait, you can kind of see the anomaly on screen. Never mind. For those who are watching on stream, the next one is the little triangle thing, and it's SCP-2299, which is Cephaloensis-9. It's its nickname. I'm guessing it deals with cephalopods? Anyways, you said you wanted to read the next one,
Yes.
right? Alright.
Yes.
I think we're all
Alright.
ready.
It is a level 4, meaning you have to be, I believe level 4 means you have to be level 4 to read the entry.
Yep.
Yeah. Object class heater, like everything else we're reading tonight. Classified. Special containment procedures. All cases of SCP-2299 infection are to be contained in Site 116, formerly the town of Redacted, Washington. The town and all of its residents are to be confined on site, and all births and deaths are to be noted by on-set personnel. Should affected individuals make an attempt to approach Foundation personnel for any reason, they are to be turned away immediately. Personnel are not allowed to engage any affected individuals in any extended conversation. New additions are to be integrated in groups of 4 or more to ensure safety in the event of community rejection. Oh, that sounds kind of sinister. MTF Upsilon 51, right hand, is to be dispatched in any incident of SCP-2299 and must consist of at least 3 separate teams alternating on active duty to maintain a perpetual state of high alert. All social media outlets and digital forms, including clear communication between users typing incoherent text, should be noted and investigated. Any significant reports of large-scale violence, atypical for the region, or reporting unusual communication should be investigated as potential outbreak.
Alright, this is already gonna sound pretty dangerous, because the Red Hand is like the main guardians for the O5 Council. They have to go out, it's bad.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, because the MTF that went with the person that created Chaos Insurgency, their group, their MTF now called the Red Right Hand. In that group. So
Oh.
yeah, it's the Red Hand is, main guardians. So this is already getting bad.
Oh. Extreme caution must be maintained, as confirmed instances of SCP-299 are fully aware of outside observation and will take extreme measures to evade capture. If an individual is known to have been infected within a 24-hour period, they are to undergo Class A amnestic treatment as quickly as possible. Cases that have persisted untreated for more than 30 hours are to be restrained and terminated if necessary. Oh, fudge! That means if you have been, I forgot what that term is in English. My first language. Infected. There we go. If you were infected for 30 hours or more, they can't help you outside of death. Death is the only way they can help you.
So
That's
yeah, I was
terrifying.
right. I was right.
That's a very quick. That's a very quick infection.
Yep.
All all remains are to be incinerated, including personal effects and clothing. Oh damn! That's that that is dangerous because think of this: how hard is it to track all your pieces of belongings? How often do people borrow things out or hand things out or throw them away?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Description: SCP-2299 is a known phenomenon which unknown phenomena which occurs seemingly at random, targeting groups of people between 4 and 600,000 in number. Over the course of 30 to 36 hours, SCP-2299 significantly alters the host mental facilities, causing damage to the hippocampus, which is the portion of the brain responsible for spatial recognition and navigation, as well as formation of new memories. The also does damage to the ventromedial prefrontal cortex, which is responsible for processing fear, risk, as well as regulating emotions, and an overall reduction of in function of the frontal lobe. Oh, for those who do not know, the frontal lobe is responsible for our ability to imagine things. Basically, you know, the thinking you do in your noggin that allows you to plan things, that's where it happens. So that's a magic thing. Affected individuals typically suffer severe mental degradation and physical damage consistent with traumatic encephalopathy. I need to look that word up. I do not feel satisfied with reading that word without knowing how to pronounce it or even what it means. Come on, load faster. You did not tell me how to say it.
Encephalopathy.
Encephaloth. Encephalopathy.
Encephalopathy.
Encephalopathy. A disease in which the functioning of the brain is affected by some agent or condition, such as viral infection or toxins of blood. Oh, so basically, it shows symptoms of a an infection that's causing damage to the brain. Okay, that makes sense. Encephalopathy. Most consistent symptoms inhibited by the host have been restricted blood flow to the anterior cingulate cortex, which is a portion of the brain responsible for rational decision making, empathy, and impulse control. Such a place you want damaged, right? And an increase in size and blood flow to the amygdala. Hmm. And the amygdala is the major processing center for emotions. Just so everyone knows that. Yeah. So that sounds fun, right? All of this sounds fun? Yeah. The most
It's
prominent
my favorite.
signs involve. Huh?
It's my favorite thing to drink.
Increased blood flow to the area of the brain that that your emotions are controlled from. The area where your emotions major uh, right. When manifesting digitally, individuals display severe grammatical errors and incoherent text indicative of improper hand placement while typing. Prior to SCP-2299's operation, individuals have described a 30 to 40-second hand period of sensory overload during in which the individuals are said to feel momentarily panic stricken while having a very strong taste of blood or metal. Following this, SCP-2299's brain-altering effects begin to take place, accompanied by a strong odor of an ammonia or formaldehyde, lasting up to 2 days following affliction. That totally sounds friendly and nice, right? Yeah. Discovery. SCP-2299 was first detected in the town of Redacted, Washington, where residents reported witnessing what was described as a giant ghost octopus encompassing much of the sky for up to 10 to 15 minutes. Photographs taken by the residents show the anomaly to be indistinct, but apparently resembling a disembodied spinal column, which the vertebrae and extending into the tendrils. Were they infected by a sky spine?
Yes.
Doppler radar did not detect anything unusual in the region beyond a brief spike in humidity, which had begun to dissipate when the reporting event occurred. I call bullshit on nothing happening. Then again, they didn't say nothing happened, just that nothing, they could not, they could not detect it, although it was recorded. So there's recordings of it, so it happened in some way. The incident itself was connected to SCP-2299 when the outbreak matching the observed events in Redacted occurred in redacted separate cities. Oh, so it spread immediately and widely,
Yep.
preceded by the sudden apparition of the image in the sky. Interviews with infected individuals indicate most have never witnessed the event, while those who have described it have appeared and disappeared within a fraction of a second. Thus far, only the first reported sightings of the apparition has remained longer than a fraction of a second. Methods of action. Persons infected by 2299 typically go through 5 discernible stages of infection. Oh, this is fun. Are you guys ready? Let's hear how these people degrade in 30 hours or more. All right, infected for 6 to 20 minutes. Subject begins to display symptoms such as poor motor control, trembling, sporadic instances of short-term memory loss, confabulation, which is an interpretation of functional events as real memories. So basically, your brain is imagining things. Hypoxia and rare instances potentially fatal temporary. And in rare instances, potential fatal I know that word. Temporal lobe epilepsy. Sounds like death. Subjects are highly uncomfortable discussing their symptoms with anyone but close friends or family members. 1 to 4 hours. The subjects will begin to experience spikes in blood flow to the amygdala, prompting abnormal growth in the in I mean prompting abnormal growth of the amygdala process, which has proven fatal in 1 to 2% of those infected. Fun. Further damage occurs to the anterior cingulate cortex, inducing a state of greatly exaggerated fear, anxiety, and paranoia. Subjects in this stage, you begin to seek out others, engaging in either like-minded discussions or arguments. Oh, fun. Infected in af- after 4 to 6 hours of infection, well, adrenaline and dopamine flow is stimulated when the subject engages in a series of actions or activities which lead to violent encounters. Others uh, in affected individuals begin to identify one another via shared symptoms and begin to cooperate with one another in committing violent acts, usually directed against others who are not infected, although affected individuals have been noted assaulting one another. 6 to 15 hours into the infection, affected individuals taking part in larger groups will begin pushing for an escalation of violence against individuals not affected by SCP-2299. Subjects at this point tend to withdraw completely from friends and family members who are not affected. Those who remain in contact tend to steer all conversations towards socioeconomic, political, and religious topics. Or more often, topics involving a supposedly hypothetical invasion by transdimensional humans. 15 to 30 hours into infection, organized groups consisting of infected individuals tend toward more coordinated and organized acts of violence, including a small acts of terrorism and ritual involving imitations of cannibalism. Oh, okay. Groups will systematically single out uninfected individuals and subject them to either liquidation or rectification, former being a ritualized execution, the latter an attempt to spread the condition via complete blood transfusion with several of the affected. That's very aggressive, but they've already made it very clear they get more aggressive the worse it gets. 30 to 36 hours into the infection, well, further altercations with the affected individual's brain caused by SCP-2999 cease. Adrenaline and dopamine levels stabilize, allowing for complex thoughts and calculations. At this point, the affected individuals appear to function normally within their community and, in most cases, is indistinguishable from an unaffected individual. Observation log. An outbreak of SCP-2999 was reported in the town of some blank kilometers from its reported point of origin, blank Washington. Foundation personnel moved in to contain the site within 2.5 hours of the first report. Agents and Class D personnel in various disguises were dispatched to the town to engage in conversation with affected personnel in a 2-hour patrol interval. All involved personnel were instructed not to contradict or antagonize the affected townspeople.
Sorry to interrupt you, Jiri, but SCePtember just banned as someone with a funny name. Righteous cheat. Righteous teacher was banned for spam detected.
Oh,
Righteous teacher. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing at that. That's
that's valid.
Anyways, you can continue.
Let's see.
You
Sorry, I'm
get?
just looking up something very quick
Okay.
for because they have the military time stamps.
Gotcha.
which I know is how people say time throughout the rest of the world, but that's not how we typically say time in the United States. So it's better to look at there we go. All right. So timestamp 1600 1640 and in standard time that's 4:30 p.m. So this is in the late noon hours basically. Personnel arrive on site and enter a local bar. Subjects within an engage in I mean subjects within are engaged in an excited conversation of a political nature. Remarks containing a strong misogynistic leaning with certain politicians denigrated for being pussy whipped regardless of political party. D class are invited to participate in conversation. Camera notes several instances of spilled drinks and dropped glasses as most individuals have had their hands trembling and are blinking rapidly. Conversations briefly halted as one individual suffers an epileptic seizure and is taken to the local clinic. Someone remarks that the victim must have been an 8 or an ape. What? Okay. 1800 hours, which in normal hours it's 6 p.m. standard time. So 1800 hours or at 6 p.m. standard time, personnel witness a man or a young woman in the street. Topic appears to involve merits of grapes over saline capsules. Most individuals flee from the scene while a sizable group of men arrive and take up the argument, dismantling it along with the largely socioeconomic lines. Another group consisting largely of older men and women begin to assault the others. All groups disband following arrival of police. At 1934, which is 7 so at like 7:34 two females 7:34 at night two females are included in the D class group. Few of the subject make note of them unless directly confronted. Conversations of the street can take on a strong nationalistic tone, while others explicitly involve romanticizing of the Civil War. Oh, Civil War genitals? You're laughing, but this is a dangerous essay. I don't know if that means anything. I'm just going to keep reading. I'm not looking that up. I don't think I'll get good things if I look up Civil War genitals. Personnel are approached by a man and a woman asking if they saw someone smiling too much like a shark. The affected individuals express disbelief at the negative response and dismiss the D class as blind idiots. At 23:11, so at 11 o'clock, so at 11, oh, at 11 p.m., most of the residents are awake as police officers arrest several individuals near the town square. An angry mob is protesting and violence escalates as rocks and beer bottles are flung at the officers. Shots are fired and D-class personnel flee the scene. As they depart, they are stopped by a man armed with a shotgun who addresses the personnel, including accompanying female agent, as Harold, a close friend of the subject. What? They call the whole group? Okay, you know what? They said weirder shit previously. Subject does not distinguish between personnel and invites the four heralds over to breakfast in the morning. Personnel respectfully declines and departs without further incident. Personnel find several. Oh, at 8:08. 8:08. Uh,
Hey, Jerry, Bookworm got got some information about Civil War genitals.
oh, thank you, Book. The first hit I got for Civil War genitals is apparently they are documented about 1,500 injuries to soldiers' genitals in the Civil War.
Some people were just shooting each other in the dick.
So at 8:08 a.m., personnel find several houses boarded up with police officers patrolling streets near the local bar with marked frequency. Several armed men sit outside the bar, apparently keeping watch. Within the billiards area has been cleared out, allowing for bare-chested men and women to participate in impromptu bare-knuckle boxing matches. Many of the men and women have not left the bar since the day before. At least the disease is not sexist. I think. At 10:30, police maintain a heavy presence near the bar, although the armed men appeared. Personnel enter the bar and find everyone within calm and collected. In groups of two, men slowly begin to leave the bar, heading out to the back exit. Personnel exit bar and are briefly accosted by local police. Officers release the D class after identifying them as out of towners. Personnel note the officers are highly agitated and trembling noticeably. Oh, the officers have been infected. At 10:50, officers begin surrounding and enter the bar. A bomb is detonated moments later, killing many of the officers and collapsing the small building. Personnel flee the scene. At 11 o'clock, much of the male populace, along with sporadic females of the town, emerge from their homes fully armed. Oh, geez. Questioned by personnel, they state they are going hunting in the western outskirts of the town. Many individuals have blood or dye coating their right hands in an apparently ritualistic fashion. Oh gosh. 11:32, personnel station themselves on the roof of a house near the outskirts of town. Subjects are witnessing hunting the female population who are apparently herded into a 500-acre region of the town. At 11:45, observation is ended and town placed under quarantine.
Oh, damn.
I was corrected about the lack of sexism in that disease. I was like, hey, everyone is bare-chest boxing. That sounds not sexist. So
Esme's
that's
like,
how
no, you're wrong.
yeah, it's like now the men have gathered all their guns to literally hunt down all the women. Okay. Ah. Affected individuals have proven resilient to interrogation attempts, often necessitating 10 to 18 hours of uninterrupted dialogue by skilled interrogators in order to ascertain relevant information. From such interrogations has been determined that affected individuals may be faintly aware of the existence of SCP-2299 as a physical affliction, with some regarding it as a minor nuisance and others as a vital supplement. The sole consistent factor between affected individuals apparently aware of SCP-2299 has been associated and those affected by it with the number 9. Okay, I'm never seeing that number the same way. A single interview log has been retained due to potential revel, due to potential revel. Brain, why aren't you letting me? I've said more complicated words. Come on. Relevancy in discerning the nature of SCP-2299. Interviewed. Redacted Madison. Former resident of Redacted. Interviewer. Dr. Anna Sabakta. So this is two women. Oh, no, never mind. Madison's a guy. Okay. Log skips ahead by 22 minutes. Dr. Sabatka. To repeat, you're well aware of this. Cephalensis -9. How did you become aware of it? Pretty easy. Everyone outside looking at the big tentacle cloud. Taking pictures, I don't care. I was just out for a smoke. Suddenly I'm getting chills and shaking, then everyone else in town starts up. Head to the clinic and it's damn near empty. The doctor says I'm fine, but I see his hands are trembling and he's struggling to write. So I start up a casual conversation alone. We start getting pretty friendly. Turns out we got a lot in common. What sort of things do you have in common? Just things, ways of thinking, that sort of thing. What about the name Cephalensis -9? Where did that come from? Are you East European, Miss Sabatica? Sabatica. Sounds Polish, I think. Oh, Jesus, he's racist. I am of Polish descent, yes. Weird. You don't really look too Polish. What? Are you sure your parents were pure Polish? You've got some decidedly non-European features on you. Might be a bit of missen, missen, missenegation in your line. The name, please, Mr. Madison. Mr. Madison. Just sounded right. It was like a weird association. Hear a word, say the first thing that pops in your head. Every time I thought about the thing, I got the words like cephalus popping in my head. Then it morphed into cephalensis, so I started calling it that and it stuck. I rather like it. The nine part will makes it sound more refined that way. You know, like cephalensis 1 through 8 just weren't good enough, but cephalensis 9 came out just right. You said earlier that you noticed a sharp increase in violent discussions amongst your neighbors. Am I right? Some chattering, nothing serious. Had some very enlightening discussions on Zionism with them. It was nice to have a receptive audience for once. Too many Americans just refuse to hear the truth. I am going to comment that I'm not sure I want to know what his truth is. With how racist he sounds. Okay, continuing reading. At what point did it escalate into violence? Do you know what truth I'm talking about, Anna? Why does such a small ethnic group wield such a disproportionate amount of political power and influence? Have you ever wondered why Zionism got so much traction in the West? Please stay focused, Mr. Madsen. Took barely 2 hours. Guys started polishing their guns, gathering up empty beer bottles, taking spare tanks to the gas stations, just in case. They all said with a smile. Were you doing the same? No, I don't even own a gun. Were you directly involved in that led, were you directly involved in that led to the rioting in front of Redacted High School? I didn't hurt anyone. None of the individuals affected by Ceplensis 9 we've encountered have displayed any anti-Semitic tendencies. They had quite a lot to say about us uninfected, however. Are you sure you had such a receptive audience? What? You expect them to be vocal about it? Howling? Oh, they redacted what he said must have sounded super racist. It's like, this has been redacted. In the streets and all? Doesn't seem logical to keep quiet about wanting to kill Jews, but have no problem threatening to kill anyone not like them, Jew or not. You think we all got infected by some crazy mutant virus that's turning us all into racist zombies, attacking and killing each other? What really prompted the riot? Concerned citizens worried about the state of their community. From what I've read, your community is among the best in the state. Very low crime, plenty of dissent, hardworking, I mean, plenty of decent, hardworking people all getting along just fine. No no major complaints about the mayor or the local police. No neighborly feuds escalating into dramatic confrontations or brawls on the street. Why start now? You know what vaccines are, right? Vaccines were made to make us stronger. And the way you overcome a sickness is by being exposed to that sickness just a bit, so our immune system can take a peek and figure out just how best to handle it. Hurts for a bit, yeah, but in the long run, it helps us, prepares us for future battles with that illness, so we can survive. Cephalensis is like the vaccine then? Yes, it's helping us. Sees we can't properly function, so it comes down like the hand of God giving us the push in the right direction. That's like a vaccine? Shit. Sorry, it's not how vaccines work. More like a bit of an artificial selection. Gives us a quick little boost. Why isn't alien influence making people kill each other a boost? I didn't say alien. Then what is it for? I already told you. Someone clearly screwed up is all. Who screwed up? Whatever God or government engineer. Going back to original topic a bit, how do you suppose such a tiny group of people gain an ungodly level of power and influence over so many people? I can't really go on discussing this with you, Mr. Madsen. Doesn't have to be Zionist. Could easily be Christian or non-Christian land, immigrants, any group of minorities who refuse to recognize that they are a minority, refuse to integrate into society, and that generously accepts them, lets them be who they are. Instead, they're insular and they keep themselves walled up from everyone not like them. They devote their entire lives to the tribe or tribes. They think they're being persecuted and act accordingly. There's nothing wrong with borrowing from them, adopting their my tribe mentality for the majority. Right now, Mr. Madison, you and others like you are not the majority. You've all suffered significant brain damage from whatever this affliction was, and it's over now. Sure, of course it is. Thank you for your time, Mr. Madison. Whatever. Note, despite the allegations of Mr. Madison, it is very unlikely any of his ideological rhetoric played a role in either triggering or exacerbating the outbreaks of violence Among the afflicted individuals, Mr. Madison's retention of his pre-existing prejudices may be purely incidental alongside the along the effects of SCP-299. Note: based upon the subject's responses and questions, a working theory has emerged that SCP-2299 may not have intended as a destructive anomalous effect, but a misengineered or otherwise did for human psychology. So, what do you think of this possibly racist SCP?
Well, I don't think it was purely racist. It says it may be purely incidental alongside the effects of 2299. Which means it
That's
probably enhanced it instead of.
that's fair. But
Yeah.
man, that guy was so racist. He literally had an expletive redacted. I don't want to know what word that was.
Right?
Oh, bookworm said not just racist, but fascist. Fair
So,
point.
so if this is given to the very back and center of the group, we'll be in shit fire.
So when you're infected, it brings out the worst in you.
Yeah, I made a joke earlier, but I don't think Bookworm saw it. And I said, and this, kids, is how the Nazis really formed.
Oh,
Because I didn't see this at the bottom, so obviously it's not.
oh, and I saw before that said the brain got damaged so bad they became Nazis. Rest in peace.
I made a
Oh,
really bad joke. Yeah. But anyways, um, so yeah, this SCP is rather dangerous and makes big sense the Red
yes,
Hand deals with it.
it
But I
literally
don't.
went to through multiple cities.
I would probably say since it went to multiple cities, it would probably be more on the country scale. I wouldn't
Yes,
say
I agree.
higher.
It's country scale. The fact that they could only uh, lock it down to one city and not like a few people tells me that it is fucking large. It spreads fast. It's impossible to contain anywhere smaller than a city.
Yeah. All right. So next one apparently is a very rusted sword,
Oh,
and we barely go with the numbers. It's 2301.
2301.
Yeah. Do you want? Since I did too, do you want to read the next one or?
Sure. I hope this one is less has less of
Wait.
a
Oh my gosh! I think this is one of the content farm SCPs. It is. It's one of the content farm SCPs you weren't a part of. It.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a Slayer song. It's one where they did Elden Ring when it has nothing to do with Elden Ring.
oh. Is it okay if I read it, or do you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Because I already read it. Yes. This is
I did
funny,
not read
though.
it.
This is
Oh
funny,
my
though.
goodness. SCP-2301, Object Class Keter, like everything else here. Special Containment Procedures. Provisional Containment Zone Delta 3 has been constructed surrounding SCP-2301's manifestation area. You okay, Spood? Can you read this? I think I'd rather ask Spood if they're okay and try to get.
Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Item SCP-2301. Object Class Keter. Special Containment Procedures. Professional Containment Zone Delta 3 has been constructed surrounding 2301's manifestation area. At any given time, no fewer than 2 containment teams, designated Alpha and Beta, must be present, with a third relief team on active standby. Alpha team is to be equipped with period-accurate 15th century Japanese lamellar armor and a full set of period-accurate weapons commonly used by the samurai class of feudal Japan. In addition, each containment team member is to receive extensive training in traditional kabuki acting along with classes in basic Japanese mythology and Shintoism. We did continent. No, not continent. Country. Yeah, country. Sorry, not continent. Country. My bad. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, Beta team is to be equipped with period-accurate 15th century Gothic plate armor and a full set of period-accurate weapons commonly used by the Knights of Feudal Germany. In addition, each containment team member is to receive extensive training in European theater arts along with classes in medieval texts concerning dragons. During a manifestation event, all personnel must remain in character at all times. Once 2301 is terminated, all personnel must remain in character until all components of 2301 have decayed. Should 2301 manifest in a different form, the standby team will be mobilized to determine the method in which 2301 should be confronted. Declass personnel will be used to distract 2301 from approaching a population center until a solution can be found. Description: 2301 is a hostile metamorphic entity that manifests in redacted every month and takes the form of various antagonists from different fables, plays, or legends, notably that of Japanese and European origin. 2301 cannot be damaged unless it perceives its attackers to correctly be those that would defeat such a character in a legend or play in which it would be found. Therefore, 2301 manifests a European-style dragon. It can only be harmed by those that it perceives to be medieval knights. This also applies to contain 2301. In modern containment procedures such as reinforced Keter-class hostile anomaly chambers can be easily destroyed or bypassed by 2301. 2301 can also give enough time to destroy period-accurate containment such as chains or cages. '2301 will remain in character as a particular antagonist that it has manifested for the duration of an event. It is critical that personnel remain in character and exchange in dialogue with 2301 while in combat with the entity due to the fact that 2301 will not accept individuals that it perceives as not playing the role to its satisfaction. Once 2301 determines an individual to be insufficiently in character, said individual will be unable to harm 2301 for the duration of the manifestation event. A manifestation event ends when 2301 has been sufficiently damaged due to the point at which it can no longer function, causing 2301's body to rapidly decompose. Should one of the individuals that participated in terminating 2301 fail to remain in character until the body is fully decomposed, 2301 will remanifest. After containment personnel have reported that 2301 is incredibly durable and lethal, 2301 possesses all the capabilities of the character that it chooses to represent in a particular manifestation event and similarly poses the same weaknesses. SCP-2301 originally manifested only as a character from Japanese folklore. However, beginning on the date of Redacted, 2301 began to manifest from creatures from medieval European mythology. Currently, 2301 limits its replicating characters from other cultures is unknown. 2301 most commonly manifests as Japanese Oni, a type of demon that wields a kanabo in combat. Said creature is noted as incredibly strong in various myths and legends and is also described as a humanoid entity possessing horns, claws, and blue or red skin coloration. 2301 is roughly 2 meters in height in this form and has been demonstrated as strong enough to fully collapse a human chest protected by lamellar armor with his kanabo. 2301, second most commonly manifests as a European dragon. In this form, 2301 possesses two winged forelimbs with a wingspan of 25 meters and two clawed hind limbs. 2301 is roughly 7 meters tall in this form and is capable of producing fire in excess of 1000 degrees Celsius from within its throat through an as of yet unknown mechanism. 2301's purpose during a manifestation event is currently understood to be complete anonymity towards all human life. 2301 is demonstrated to immediately attempt to navigate towards the largest population center available and will attempt to kill any human that it encounters. Despite this, 2301 possesses a superb grasp of human culture, specifically Germanic and Japanese history, languages, literature, and mythology. 2301's origin or method of acquiring this information is currently unknown. And that's it.
I believe I was here the first time. I just forgot because it's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, and the main reason I was bothered by it was that they used Celtic mythology. I think it's what it was, Irish folklore for their creatures, because that's what Elden Ring is based off. It's based off Celtic.
Yeah, but this is German and Japanese, which is not Irish in any.
Yeah. So it does get dangerous if the MTF fuck up.
Yeah, I think at most it's certain people since it
Yeah.
only pops up in certain areas. It's
Certain group, yeah.
yeah. I like getting pets.
Oh, I guess one of the sword is like something that's used or something. Oh no.
What?
20 or 3 or 4. How is this not a fucking joke? The picture. I gotta make sure I didn't forget to put a dash J. Nope. Oh my god. It's it's not a joke. You ready, Jerry, to see the picture?
I see it.
No, the
And
picture I was gonna post in Discord.
oh, PFW still alive. Oh, you're not petting anymore. I want pets. I'll go downstairs and grab you. Uh,
So this is actually very short. Oh wait, never mind. I hit the excerpts.
don't say it's short until you've seen the excerpts and logs.
A roundhouse joint? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it leads to their Twitter. Oh, they write SCPs. Oh, okay. I'm gonna follow them. Follow this person. They write SCPs. Anyways, I just I just plugged them for no reason.
The classification for this level 4 personnel and may read this. Item SCP-2304 Special Containment Procedures. Foundation AIs are able to posted in high traffic online social media groups centered around the discovery of SCP-2304 instances. Any images found to contain cognitohazardous properties are to be system prospective image hosting services and saved to a Foundation server. Description: 2304 is a collective designation of a group of at least 14 images all carrying the same degree of cognitohazardous properties. Subjugate designed SCP-23, oh, sub-designated as 1 through 14. 2304 instances take the form of common internet memes, images, which are images created and shared by internet users, typically to incite a humorous response from the receiver, and are artificially edited for comedic effect. All SCP-2304 instances carry the ability to cause spontaneous muscle cell growth upon viewing, often resulting in they crossed out death. The constriction of air passages, subsequent medical issues. That sounds like death. Updated on 2020-19 on the 12th. So that's on September 12th of 2020. Discovery log. SCP-2304 first came to the Foundation's attention in 2019 after a series of suspicious deaths of constricted airways caused a extreme cell growth in the throat. It was initially classified as an unknown vector following the K's end of death scenario on 2020 September 12th. Several surviving interviewed to discover the source of the anomaly. A victim of SCP-2304 incident revealed to Foundation personnel that they had acquired the SCP-2304 from an internet relay chat room. Redacted under the handle Oxygenesis, Agent Smith was chosen to attempt to infiltrate this community under the Pebbletooth. So, I guess Pebbletooth, upon entering whatever we're about to read. All right, let's read this from September 28th, 2021. Pebbletooth has joined Himoto OPS. Does anybody know this guy? Commodore 69. I'm gonna fucking punch you if you keep pinging us for dumb shit. Pebbletooth pings Komodo. Komodo, sorry. No. Fast and Gemma. Pebbletooth, yo, how did you like find this place? Storm. Through internet, I bet. Fast and Gemma. Storm, kinda busy here. Pebbletooth. Fast and Gemmin. A friend thought I'd like it, Oxygenesis. One's like, oh fuck, Oxygenesis. Komodo is like, Storm, haven't seen him in a while. Pebbletooth, he got busy with IRL stuff. So basically, they got busy with real life. Fast and Gemmin said, I trust Oxy's judgment. Pebbletooth said, so, what goes on here? Oxy told me about, like, memes. Storm said Oxy probably explained to you what an art is, right? Pebbletooth said he told me they were like IRL memes. Take over metal, uploaded file. Fast and Jamma kicked take over metal. Reason, not safe for work. Oh. Takeover Metal tried to go 18 plus. Commodore 69 laughed my ass off. Komodo, yeah, but like an art can affect your brain. Pebbletooth said, like optical illusions? Storm, like optical illusions on roids, laughing. Komodo, slightly more powerful than that, but we like sharing them, finding cool ones. Pebbletooth, I can see. Commodore 69, not yet, dude. You've been here like 10 minutes. Chill, lol. Pebble Tooth, sorry. Storm, it's okay. But we'll show you when we're sure you're not a snitch. You're not a snitch. Pebble Tooth, what's there to snitch on? Komodo, some of the images can be dangerous. We deal with those. Pebble Tooth, it's not like it can kill you. Storm, LOL. Excerpt from December 14th, 2021. How do you send
Hold on, Sherry. Adorna did scare Bright. I'm sorry. So you got cut off by the sound. But anyways, yeah, I'm hydrating. Don't worry. Delicious. Nighttime no see, Adorna. Sorry about that. You can continue.
I was just asking how you do so many voices. I gave up halfway, like at the beginning. There's so many fucking handles.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I would have done multiple voices either. I probably just like read normally through all of them.
Pebble Tooth. Oh yeah, excerpt from December 4th. Fast and Gemins at the topic. Merry Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever. Pebble Tooth, happy holidays, everyone. Storm said to Fast and Gemmin, you too old fart. Commodore 69 said whatever. Komodo said to Commodore, aw, don't be such a Grinch. Commodore 69 said to Komodo, fuck you asshole. Komodo said rude. Fast and Gemmin said chill out, Commodore. Commodore said sorry, not been having a good holiday season. Pebble 2 said you want to talk about it. Commodore said what's there to talk about? Spending the holidays while anyone who has a goddamn life is out fucking. I'm failing 2 classes. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get fired soon. Drowning in fucking debt, and I can't even get it. I can't even end it all anymore. Should have done it when I had the chance. Fast and Jammin' kicked out Commodore 69. Reason, not the place or time. Komodo said, I don't think that was a good decision. Fast and Jammin' said, then it's a good thing I didn't ask you. Commodore 69 has joined. Excerpt from January 11th. Komodo said to Storm and Komodo out. Komodo uploaded a file. Storm said, think that one give me a tiny headache. Not much, if anything. Commodore said probably placebo or what. And then Commodore said to Komodo, damn, you got my hopes up. Pebble 2 said, what were you hoping for? Storm said, yo, Pebble. Commodore said, not sure, to be honest. I know none of really bad ones matter anymore because if, of course, if you don't, because if you can't die and all, but still can't help but hope. Pebble 2 said, oh. Excerpt from January 11th, 2020. Private messages. Komodo privately messaged Pebbletooth. They're like, yo. Pebbletooth's like, hey. I was like, so, about Commodore. Pebbletooth said, what about them? Komodo said, he's kind of a weird dude. Pebbletooth said, question mark, so confused. Komodo said, you've been around for what, like? Pebbletooth's like, just about, yeah. Komodo's like, you probably noticed this isn't like a super positive environment. Pebbletooth said, I suppose so. Komodo's like, yeah, Commodore is like that. Just a deeply unhappy dude. Pebbletooth said, I see. Komodo said, I'm not saying walk on eggshells, like, just be mindful of what you say. Pebbletooth said, thanks for the heads up. Komodo said, no problem, you're a good dude. Alright. Excerpt from January 28th. Commodore said, fuck. And I was like, what? Commodore 69's like, fucking fuck. Pebbletooth said, is something wrong? Commodore said, I got fired from work. God damn it. Pebble2 said, sorry to hear that. Commodore said, why does this shit always happen to me? Storm said, didn't you tell me you've been slacking on the job? Commodore said, so? Storm said, I'm just saying, you can't say this was unexpected. Commodore said, just let the guy vent. Commodore said, thank you. Then they said to Storm, I told you that in confidence, whatever. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Pebble2 said, do you have living arrangements? Commodore said, I'll probably bunk with a friend, just like, fuck, dude, I fucking hate life. Well, fucking hate my life. Storm said, you can't end it now, so I guess we're both in it for the long run. Fast Jammin said, I'm not gonna kick you. Best you not to talk about other you. Storm said, duly noted. Komodo said, yeah, that's not cool. Commodore said, I don't care, I'm just fucking sick of it. Pebble2 said, I hope your situation. Commodore said, yeah, me too. Excerpt from February 7th, 2022. Fast and Jimmin said, you already know it. Selfie hour. Fast and Jimmin sent a file. It's a photo of a guy and a kid. Storm said, God, why are you so old? Commodore said, do I have to? Commodore said, depends. Are you a coward? Commodore said, yes. And then they upload the file, probably their own face or something. Storm said, look at the sad motherfucker. What a sad boy. Why is he sad? Commodore said, shut up. Storm said, no. Komodo said to Storm to lay off. And Storm said to Komodo, weird. I don't remember asking you. Fast and Jemmin said, calm down, both of you. Commodore said, you're fighting for no reason. Storm said, you know a lot about that. Commodore said, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Storm said, just saying I'm not the faces. Commodore said, when the fuck have I ever done that? Storm said, you started spouting off to Pebbletooth like this. Pebbletooth said it wasn't really like that. Commodore said, I'm not allowed to talk about my personal stuff now. Storm said, not when you're clearly annoyed by it. Commodore said to Pebbletooth, were you annoyed by it? Pebbletooth said, no, never said that. Commodore said to Storm, see? Just fucking shut your mouth about shit you know nothing about. Storm said, you don't get to decide what people feel about your pity. You can't stop people from voicing their opinions. A constant downer here. And a channel note was set by Fast and Jammin, stepped away for 5 minutes to deal with. You are adults, fucking behave yourselves. Is Fast and Jammin just the occasion of the adults?
Yes.
Okay. From the metadata location, channel members foundation the GPS coordinates where the images were taken. MTF MU4 debuggers operatives were dispatched to the locations to detain the members of Redacted. Interviewed. The one interviewed is Ryan Ramirez, handle Commodore 69. Interviewer, Agent Smith. Forward, Romeo was detained and brought to Site 59 for interrogation. Agent Smith enters the interview room. Evening, Mr. Romero. I want a lawyer. I'm afraid we can't do that. I'm a U.S. citizen. I have the right to a lawyer. I'm not a dumbass. You're not in United States government jurisdiction at the moment, sir. What the fuck do you even want? We just like to know where you acquired the images. Nothing more. What images? The ones you posted and redacted. How do you know about those? That's not within my clearance to tell you. It was a fucking new guy, wasn't it? Bastard. Please answer the question. Ramiro sighs. What images specifically? Agent Smith proceeds anomalous replications of several SCP-2304 instances. Oh, can you remember where you saved them from? Yeah, some of them. Not all. Redacted isn't the biggest source for an, an alert memes. Not by a long shot. You're in other chat rooms? Yeah, a bunch. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Why would you willingly expose yourself to harmful mind affecting? I mean, I guess it's the same reason people drink or do drugs. An addiction? Not entirely. There's definitely an aspect to it, but it's like more. Ramiro hesitates. What's wrong? I think it's more the feeling you get when you swerve into incoming lane. I I'm not familiar with it. Fucking. Ramiro breathes deeply. No, you do. Because if you don't, I'm just fucked. I'm not willing to believe. Okay, so this feel. Yeah, it's like that. Just so much easier to end things and deal with shit. Well, we don't get to make that choice. That's a fucking thing. I can actually do that. And open the damn link, and if for some fucking reason it actually kills me, my last thoughts won't be about how how many other people I hurt. End log. Closing statement. Investigation in the provided chat rooms are on.
Both the anomalies you've read, Jiri, are it had to deal with using AIs to get them, and they both fuck up people mentally. At first, I thought this was just gonna be silly. Then it got dark.
I think only one of them used to find the issue. Maybe they both do, but I think yeah, I got the two darkest ones so far.
Yeah. It's just like me and Hatchet when I was like, I was reading short, nice, nicest Keeters. Then Hatchet gets like the historical dark shit. You just look at the anomaly and you don't think, oh, it's gonna be super dark. Surprise, bitch! But I don't think it's gonna be way up the chart. I think it's gonna be in the lower tiers.
I think it would go in certain groups, but you really have to search it out to find it.
Yeah. It's not like it's actively going out.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless Google Images lied to me, the next SCP is about a country. Which is... Sure, I got the number. Sensory deprivation. Does that have any... Wait. Whoops, wrong one. A petty king. That makes more sense. I was looking at sensory deprivation, thinking it was the country SCP. Yep, there's the picture. There's the anomaly right there on screen. That's what I was going to put in Discord. Alright, I guess I got this one. Alright, let me just go ahead. Oh wow, this is actually shorter. This is probably the shortest one. Alright. Alright. SCP-2312. Object Class Keter. Special Containment Procedures. Mobile Task Force Tau 20, aka Turkish Recon, is tasked with identifying SCP-2312 instances. Areas with identified 2312 instances are to be cordoned off under the pretense of Cyprus Turkish Peace Force Command Training Area. In cooperation with the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus, TRNC, which is a self-declared state based on the northeastern portion of Cyprus Island, government. Appropriate extra normal events measures are to be enacted against all 2312 ERIS events. I think like a half hour or so. Update. On May 5th, 2004, TRNC's de facto sovereignty is to be upheld as defined by the current borders claimed by it. Oh wait, did you meant to send it to someone else, Bookworm? You meant to send it to Action. I was confused. I was like, okay, maybe I said something. I don't know. Alright. Description. SCP-2312 refers to a series of carvings found in the surface of the Karina Mountains, referencing the individual named King Pan. Instances typically manifesting once per month. 2312 instances are written in Koine Greek and styled as decrees from -A, although its identity and existence cannot be ascertained. 20-A is interpreted as to be a monarch, claiming rulership over the kingdom of all Cypruses.
I know in ancient Greek, pan means all, but
Yeah.
in Japanese, pan means bread. So part of my brain says king bread instead of king all. And I can't unhear it in my brain. I'm just imagining this nice little round thing of bread with this adorable edible crown. And I can't unsee it.
There's gonna be something further along that I see is gonna make that thought even funnier. Anyways, when 2312 instance manifests, a corresponding extranormal event will occur, designated ERIS event. All ERIS events are localized within TRNC controlled territory. Removal of 2312 does not prevent occurrence of ERIS events. Below are several examples of 2312 instances and corresponding ERIS events. Compilation is restricted to level 3 2312 clearance. Translated excerpt. All Cypruses shout, unite under I, they render my crooked brother singular Cyprus a petty kingdom. Heirs event NA. Cover story NA. Let all Cypruses have meat.
Oh,
Fishes spontaneously reign over TRNC cities. Fabrication of Mediterranean tropical-like cyclone. Scriptures of my benefactor who gave me infinity shout spread to all Cypruses. Heirs event. Advertisements of Heavenly Antlers properties are mailed to every TRNC household. Cover story. Publicity stunt by author redacted. Birds in flight, the pleasure of my deceiving brother shall be cast down. Heirs event, all birds within TRNC controlled territory lost control of their wing muscles. Estimated redacted birds die via major trauma.
oh.
Cover story, fabrication of an avian neuromuscular disease. I'm pretty sure some people don't believe that shit.
Oh, goodness.
Occurring since redacted 1992, ERIS events are initially classified as individual extranormal events. They are classified under 2312 on redacted 1998 upon discovering a casualty between 2312 manifestations and ERIS events. Then on 2312-1, excerpt from Heavenly Antlers Properties. Got the short end of the family inheritance. Want to invest in lands beyond the third dimension? Greener pastures are infinite. We at Heavenly Antlers Properties provide a wide range of services that guarantee transference, acquisition, and ownership of land. Okay, I'm gonna click this because I want to see if this has anything to do with Deer College. Oh, no, it does not. it would feel that way, but it's not. Deer College has nothing to do with it. Addendum 2312-2, after negotiations with Cypriot, Greek, Turkish, and TRNC governments, the following test is conducted. Procedure. Phase A. Sovereignty over redacted transferred to TRNC from April 20th, 2003 to April 20th, 2004. And the 3 says, an uninhabited Turkish land on the Mediterranean Sea. Okay. After Phase B, after April 20th, 2004, redacted is returned to Turkish sovereignty. Dear College, had you meet at Dear Prison on their street? Yeah, Dear College is a group of interest in the SCP universe. I forgot what they do. Anyway, Phase A, results. 2312, errors events manifested on redacted. Phase B, 2312, error events ceased on redacted. Analysis. 2312's area of effect apparently shifts to accommodate territory or sovereignty changes involving TRNC requests maintenance of status quo. So this just mainly fucks with one country.
Yeah.
It doesn't spread, which makes it really easy because we have one category just labeled country. I don't think we need to talk about it. It only goes one place.
I mean, even if you move the SE, it still happens in that location or you move it.
Yeah.
It's just that one country specifically.
Yep.
And I am slightly sad that bread doesn't fall from the sky. I know it makes no sense, but they had fish rain from the sky, no bread.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone knows this SCP 2316. I believe it's yeah. You don't recognize the bodies in the water, but I didn't know its nickname was actually called Field Trip. Oh, there's hidden words. Look, Jerry. They've been waiting for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna go down. 'Cause I never known there was hidden words. Okay, I want to see if there's more. Oh, I recognize the bodies in the water. Below, 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 below. There's a random thing right here. Oh, my God.
This is awesome.
We were there with them. What the fuck? And there's another link. Go to the lake. Oh, it goes to a story. Oh my God, I did not know about any of this. And it goes to it goes back to the SCP. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even know about that. I'm not even sure if that did anything.
You're right.
Yeah.
SCP 2316. Access level 4 and up. So, containment class here. Disruption class. I don't know how to read that. Risk class danger. Cognito hazard warning. They've been waiting for a long time. The following file contains images and text that are carriers for anomalous cognito hazardous and You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Due to this, it is imperative that all personnel accessing this file be certified as having cognitive resistance value of no less than 14.5. Should you fail, automated CRVs verify. Please remain calm and do not move. Members of your site medical staff will be with you shortly. Please repeat the following phrase slowly and clearly in your terminal microphone. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. Processing complete. Results displayed below. Verification complete. User CRV is within acceptable limits. Sorry, I'm just highlighting to make sure I don't miss.
Oh, I found out what Connect is, since we
What
don't
is
know what that
Connect?
is. In description for disruption classes, it's known the known or potential disruption would be extended to a number of people roughly defined as a city. The anomalous effects could spread with fairly significant speed, fast enough as to cause concern. The Foundation would find it moderately difficult to neutralize its effects.
Also, you seem to have a better idea how to connect. Okay. Okay.
Oh, apparently Connect actually means something. It's the Pacific Gulf fuel pick for fire. Generally a campfire, though it can be a bit larger. It has a footnote, which is weird.
Anyway,
Yeah, sorry.
that's okay. Special containment procedures. Under no circumstance are Foundation personnel 2316. Observation of SCP-2316 must only be carried out by remote demo utilizing video and audio equipment. Only those personnel adequately rated for exposure to cognitohazardous anomalies may review footage and audio of SCP-2316. The lake in which SCP-2316 is located has been fenced off and is to be routinely patrolled by individuals who have not been exposed by 2316 and have no prior knowledge of its characteristics. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Individuals who attempt to bypass the enforced quarantine must be apprehended and moved to Site 33 for a full cognitive influence screening. Individuals who come within 15 meters of the lake containing 2316 are to be considered lost. That is a long range near the lake. Please repeat the following phrase slowly and clearly into your terminal microphone. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. Processing complete. Results displayed below. Verification complete. User CRV is within acceptable limits. Description: SCP-2316 is the designation of an existing within Lake redacted county redacted. SCP-2316 manifests as a group of human corpses. Due to the nature of SCP-16, it is uncertain how many corpses exist within the group. Number is currently estimated at 45, but has been estimated as high as 200 or floating in a small group at the surface of the water. The identities of these corpses are cognitohazard removed, automated change unknown, through the DNA testing has been inconclusive. So I don't know who the bodies are. While SCP-2316 appears to be individual instances, it is theorized SCP-2316 may instead be an entity composed of collective consciousness. Individual instances of 2316 do not act on their own, but seem to be able to act collectively as a single unit. I know who they are. I know their names, each and every one of them. Don't you? Oh, that's a weird footnote. Individual instances of SC-2316 are unrecognizable, and you do not recognize the bodies in the water. Jeremiah Feynman, author Arthur Scott, Denise Clark, Har Cognito's Hazard, Cognito Hazard, Cognito Hazard automated message, edit locked. Oh, someone recognized the SCP-2316 hosts a powerful cognito hazardous effect, causing those who have viewed SCP-2316 are aware of certain parts of its nature who were enrolled in the cognito hazardous removed automated message invalid to believe that the individual instances of 2316 are human beings they recognize, typically from their childhood. They're lying. They know damn well who they are. The cognito hazard is real, but it's just their way of crying for, of letting people know who they are, who they were. Oh my. Attempting to come into contact with SCP-2316 instances by the way of entering like redacted or touching an instance of SCP-2316 will cause other instances of 2316 to appear. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Additional instances only serve to reinforce and add the strength of the cognito hazard, compelling affected individuals into the lake. Individuals who enter the lake in this way are lost, and to date, none have been recovered. How can you not recognize the bodies? These footnotes are interesting. Addendum 2316.1 Interview. Data expunged. They don't want to show you, but I will, below. You need to see this. They were your friends. Do you want to read data expunged on who they were, or neither?
What?
Oh, I was asking if you wanted to uh, read along in the data. If you don't see it,
Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't see that link. Oh, I didn't see that.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Who do you want me to be? Do you want me to be the redacted?
Which one do you want to be?
I guess I can be the redacted.
All right. Verification come evil all user something I can't read is within acceptable. Let me show you.
Oh.
Begin log. Dr. Harrison, did you ever feel compelled to enter water? Like something was pulling you in?
Why, no, of course not. There's nothing wrong with them. They didn't drag me in. I saw them in the water and went in myself. I needed to see them. I wanted to hear what they're saying. They're my friends.
When you entered the water, what did you see? You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
Faces, my friends. Faces I recognize. Some I didn't, but might become more familiar when as I saw them. I know my whole life, but there was something wrong with them.
Let me enter like the picture. There was something wrong with that. You can show the chat of the CA.
Oh my god, that's how have we not? I've not seen this shit. Okay, 2316 is now one of my favorites.
Let's see. John N. Winterson. Thanks for the memories. Clarence Patrick. I'll see you soon. Keep in touch. Gordon Crook. Carp DM. Hannah M. Silver. What a wonderful year, too. Bad the idiot has to spoil it. August F. Smith. Sempre Fee. Margaret L. Rickers. Break a leg. Samuel Watson. Good luck to all of you, except for Redacted. Jennifer L. Sontag. Funniest moment this year? When Redacted fell on his ugly face. Author M. York. Oh, four people do not have pictures. Arthur M. York. We would have won if it wasn't for that sore loser. George M. Rogers. Some people are useless. Audrey Donald. When Redacted asked me out, I felt sick. Percy X. Canyon. We're going to get that bastard. Sally A. Conroy. You reap what you sow. Curtis L. Sanders. I don't think anything more needs to be said. Jennifer N. Danners. I'm glad that Redacted will do nothing. Thomas P. Gifford. I hope one day Redacted gets cancer. And then
Jesus!
the last four people, their last words are, that's definitely a little dark. Okay. Anyway, back to the what we were reading. Wrong with them?
Oh, sorry. Like the face of someone you see in a dream, where you can't remember. There's something wrong. And the way they were speaking, they
Speaking. No, that's impossible. They're simply not.
not moving their mouths, but I could hear them ask for help. They told me. They told me what they were. They told me you knew who they were. That you.
Enough of that. You're clearly succumbing to the cognito hazard. We need to get you medical attention, agent. If you would.
Get your hands off me. I know all their names, Harrison. I heard them speaking to me. Every single one. All it takes is one person to see them and tell people that, and they'll know what they've been trying to hide. Kirk Longwood High School class of.
Subdue them! Get them out of here! Take them to gymnastics and turn that goddamn recorder and log. Also, let's see what that link was. Oh, it was to a different SCP.
Wait, so this SCP is connected?
Yep, it's a safe class SCP. Let's finish reading this and then let's next SCP connected to this one. It may not be Keter, but since it's connected, I feel like we. Please repeat the following. Oh, let me just. There we go. Please repeat the following phrase slowly and clearly in your terminal microphone. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. I recognize the bodies in the water. Processing complete. Results displayed below. Verification incomplete. User CRV is not within acceptable limits. User CRV influenced by active cognito hazard. Please stay still. A member of site's medical staff will be with you shortly. Below. You don't. Oh, another terminal thing.
Yep.
Okay. You don't have a lot of time. You'll need to get away quickly. Go back to the lake. Go to the water. Look into their eyes. It's your friends, your classmates. You took a trip to that lake in the fall when you were young. Don't you remember? Look into their eyes. I know you can hear them talking to you, just like they talk to me. Don't let them tell you it's just a cognitive hazard. This is their fault. They caused this. We were all innocent kids, don't you remember? And you just got away, you and I. The rest of them are in the bottom of the lake, back together again. They want us to know. They want us to remember. Wake up, goddammit! Remember the fall of '75. Here we were supposed to graduate. Don't let them make you forget. They're calling to you. Can't you hear them? Can't you hear them? Can't you hear them? Can't you hear them? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, there's a footnote. We don't know what was in the lake. I mean, we didn't know what was in the lake. The Foundation didn't try to save us. They watched and let it happen. Nobody stopped them. You do not recognize the bodies. Oh.
Yep, it just repeats. You do not recognize the bodies in the water forever.
Yeah, and then it says, can't you hear them a lot more? And hear them? I know you can. Can't you hear them? They're waiting for you. We were there with them. And go back to the lake.
Which is the story. Which I'm going to save for another stream for SB story streams, because that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I would love to hear you read that story because the SC is interesting.
So yeah, so it's more than just looking at the lake now.
Yes. Also, I feel like before we rate that, I should probably read 1833 unless you want to read 1833.
Well, we can probably just go with the description, because I don't think it's... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see where it's connected. It's at the bottom.
Oh, it's a copy of the 19th.
Yeah, it's the yearbook.
The yearbook is entitled Reflections of '76. Oh, and if you click that, all the you get all related you get all the stories connected to it and the SCPs.
Yep.
Which is SCP 1833, SCP 332, and the 1423 that we're on right now.
Yeah.
What's the 33 2, the one that's also connected? Well, I guess let's look at this one the rest of the way first. This one is surprisingly a lot deeper than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it seems like it has, like, disturbing photographs.
And apparently, whenever someone reads this copy of the book, the person who reads it will perceive it as their own high school yearbook.
Yep. Yeah, and I looked at the bottom where it shows sample of images in the pages.
Yeah?
There's 3 SCPs.
Yeah.
SC332, SCP-814, and 2316.
Yeah, that's why I said we only, after looking at this one, related to the bodies in the water.
I don't think the other 2 are physically related. I think it's more related to this one. But the bottom is definitely 2316.
Well, I think they are related. Free is a book that makes you mentally connect the bodies in the water to the school that you went to.
Wait, does the Foundation know about this?
Well, what I I don't know, but if you really look into free, it becomes a lot more clear that that's connected to the bodies in the water.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even need to read that much of 18
Yeah.
and some pieces. So this makes you believe this was your high school. but it also connects you to the bodies in the water. Think about it. That's dangerous.
Oh wait, pros of discovery of additional anomalies. Which is connected to 1423.
Think of what the redacted person said when they were in the. They were frantic because they were talking about it. They thought that because they read the.
Yeah, so I decided to do a little click. Okay, so hold on. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. God damn it! I need to go back. Which I don't know which one it was. Fuck.
Do you need help?
I'm trying to figure out where I clicked that one SCP. Oh, there it is. Longwood High School. There we go. So I went here. All right. You see where I click marching band?
Yeah.
I go here,
Yeah.
and I see additional anomalies.
Oh.
I click that. Look, it's 1423. However, I attempted to contact other subjects who were contacted during that period. I click this, and what is this?
Yeah. Like I said, it's connected. The book and the bodies in the water. Oh.
Yeah, it's
What the
just...
hell happened in that school?
I don't know. I'm assuming, like, majority of that class interacted with that lake.
Also, 1423 is a photograph that depicts several unidentified teenagers from that high school. And at the back, there's a message that said, "We."
Yeah.
Oh.
So hold on, I want to see, because I want to see if going to 3814 will it do anything.
Following the change, subjects will become possessive of the claiming it documents their experience. So far, it seems like every item can connect people to the SCP directly.
Yeah. It looks like it goes to a dead end with 814. Like, once you go to 814, it doesn't seem to go to the other ones. Other three. So it stays. But the others, they connect. So I don't think 814 is connected to 2316, but to 1833. I just realized we've been going through a whole convoluted loop of anomalies instead of going to the tier list.
Well, that's because they're all connected.
Yeah. So it's a lot more dangerous than originally thought.
Also, I think the only reason why that one SCP is listed that's the dead end is because it used to be part of the that high school. What the fuck happened at that high school?
Yeah.
Man, it seems like there's multiple things connected to that high, and it all leads people to connect to that high school and eventually come pull to the bodies of water, which is kind of terrifying. I can't exactly say it's it's only one because there's multiple SE trying to pull people in. Not to mention the large space the lake itself takes that pulls people towards it. I feel like it's city level danger. What do you think?
Yeah. I think it's like too overly big. Oh, I just look at the next one. The next one's gonna be easy.
Okay, you read that one.
It's 2316. Or not 2316,
Oh,
2317.
okay.
The World Devourer.
Oh,
I, s- I literally said you don't recognize his bodies in the water's fucking number twice. Well, its nickname is A Door to Another World, but we all know what's inside it. Yeah, and there's also with people saying that 2317 is a door to the Scarlet King. No, it's not. All right, hold on. I'm being messaged for something. Give me a moment.
okay.
All right. Sorry about that. Anyways, but yeah, because saying the Scarlet Queen is here would literally break the the third law of the Scarlet King, the law of concept. Because as long as more you talk about them, the more powerful they get to enter the world. Oh, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. Anyways, iteration 1. Welcome to SCPIPNet Direct Access Terminal. Please enter command. Login. Please enter user authentication. J Vance 1 at foundation.sp. Password 9910. Authentication accepted. Please enter command. Access 2317. Incorrect format of or unknown command. Help access. Access. Display special containment procedure synopsis for a given artifact. Syntax access SP number clearance level. Access 23170. Username Jonathan Vance. Title Research Assistant Site 179. Displaying 2317. Clearance level 0. Alright, item 2317. Object class data expunge. Special containment procedures. 2317 is to be secured and containment area 179 in a reinforced 3 meter by 3 meter by 3 meter containment chamber. Armed guards are to be placed at all times in order to prevent authorization access to facility. Section 2317 is a wooden door and frame originally constructed as a basement door for the 19th century Massachusetts brownstone. Upon opening the door, any person stepping through the door frame will be transported to an alternate reality. And that's it of the anomaly. That's all we need to look at. I'm kidding. Further information on 2317 is classified level 1, restricted or higher. Insufficient security clearance. And here we go. You are attempting to access a security level 1 confidential file. Please note that access to the file is restricted to personnel with level 1 security clearance. And that information is further restricted to those with a need-to-know basis. If you wish to continue, please re-enter the user authentication now. Alright. Item SCP-2317, Object Class Keter. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-2317 is to be secured in containment area 179 reinforced by in a reinforced 3 meter by 3 meter by 3 meter. I should probably just oh yeah, it's the same thing. I should probably just read the blue. Oh, go get food, Jerry, if you want to.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can go get it. I can read that. I can go through this. Cause, I mean, we already know where we're gonna put it. The World Devourer.
Well, yeah.
Or I'm gonna read it anyways. Yeah. All personnel assigned to 2317 must rotate out for 1 month of psychological counseling for 2 months on site. Personnel assigned to 2317 must undergo heavy psychological testing before cleared to enter the site. Individuals must score at least 72 points on a milligram obedience examination, be unmarried, have no offspring, and express nothing less than total loyalty to the Foundation. While on-site, individuals assigned to 2317 will be issued concealing helmets with integrated voice changers to protect their identity. On-site staff are not to remove said uniforms in the presence of other staff members. Off-duty hours are to be spent in private quarters alone. A Class C personnel with background of convicted murderer is to be assigned to 2317 each month for the purposes of carrying Procedure 220 Calabasas. During Procedure 2020 Calabasas, at least one security clearance 3 2317 staff member must monitor and procedure the camera at all times. Following the procedure, all Class D personnel must return to their holding cells where explosive collars will be detonated. Iteration 3. Your routine action 2 restricted file. Please note access. Basic concept, blah blah. For regarding your access file, including date and time, location will be reported to Records of Information Security Administration, aka RISA. That just goes to. Yeah, it just goes to their.
Okay, I'm gonna get something to. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, it just goes to RISA. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, incorrect information. Which can be okay, it's accepted. The access file has been logged, reported. Here's the information. Alright. Alright, description. Alright. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, here we go. Alright, expression of an alternate reality, SCP-2317 Prime, is limited, but the area directly accessible through 2317 is a salt pan several kilometers in radius. A circle of 7 pillars, A through G, are positioned in a 10-meter diameter circle, approximately 10 meters directly in front of 2317. Each pillar is approximately 1 meter in diameter and 7 meters tall. Constructed of marble and engraved with a series of intricate bas reliefs. The art style of engravings do not correspond to that of any known modern historic prehistoric civilization. Then 1. Procedure 220 Calabasas. Procedure 220 Calabasas is a ritual to be performed on a solar noon each day, defined as the moment when the sun reaches the height over 2317. Performing Procedure 220 Calabasas requires the following. The expression order by the 05 on redacted information moved to the eyes only document 2317-2020 Calabasas. Access to 2317-2020 Calabasas limited to personnel with security clearance 3 or higher. Failure at any point properly performed Procedure 2020 Calabasas may result in an XK class end of the world scenario. Should any mishap or failure occur, all personnel are to return immediately through 2317, closing the door behind them. The containment chamber will be immediately locked down, and a level 2 emergency declared reported to the O5 Council. Further instructions will be provided to on-site personnel according to Emergency Order Zachariah. Alright. So now we go to Iteration 4. Alright. So now we go down in here. Paragraph revised as follows. One staff member with security clearance 4/2317 will be assigned each month as Class D personnel in order to act as assistant to primary celebrant. Personnel without security clearance of level 3 or higher will be told that the assistant is a Class D personnel chosen from the normal pool of Class D candidates. All persons directed involved with Procedure 220 Calabasas are to be informed of this fact. No personnel shall be authorized to assist with Procedure 220 Calabasas without first being clearly briefed that the assistant is not, in fact, a Class C personnel and should not be terminated in the event that they disobey direct orders from the guards. Alright, is as follows. Alright, so here's the 220 Calabasas. 2 armed Foundation security personnel with security clearance of level 3 or higher, hereafter referred to as guards. 1 Foundation personnel with security clearance of level 4, hereafter referred as celebrant. 1 Class D personnel specified under special containment procedures, here I refer to as assistant.
Do not follow the great Dr. Bright on Twitch. Worst mistake imaginable. I repeat, do not follow the great Dr. Bright on Twitch.
Hi! Thank you for the follow. We're rating Keter class SCPs on their danger levels. Glad to have you in. Anyways. Data expunged. One obsidian edged knife, hereafter referred to as blade. One silver aspergillum and asperorium, referred to as at least 500 cc's of holy water blessed by a priest of Abrahamic faith. 1. Celebrant guards and assistant open 2317, step through and enter 2317 prime. Assistant will enter first, followed by the guards, followed by celebrant. Guards will at all times maintain situational awareness of assistant and should be prepared to prevent escape with deadly force. Beginning of the pillar closest to and in line with 2317, also known as Dash A, celebrant circumambulates 23 Dash A through G, proceeding counterclockwise at an even measured pace. Every other step, celebrant will scatter holy water using aspergillum and aspersorium in the direction of the circle's center. Upon completing one circumambulation of dash A through G, celebrant scatters holy water over the head of the assistant and recites the following phrase, redacted, data expunged. Assistant was circumambulates dash A through G in a clockwise direction, scattering the mixture of blood and holy water in the direction of the circle center. Upon completing one circulation of dash A through G, assistant walks to the center of the circle of stones and pours the remaining mixture of blood and water onto the discolored patch of salt and stand in the center while reciting the following phrase, redacted. All materials are gathered up, the SCP knife is secured, and all personnel returned through 2317, which is secretly closed. Failure at any point to properly perform Procedure 2020 Calabasas may result in an SK class end-of-the-war scenario. Should any mishap or failure occur, all personnel are to return immediately through 2317, closing the door behind them. The containment chamber will be immediately locked down and a level 2 emergency declared and reported to the O5 Council. Further instructions will be provided to on-site personnel according to Emergency Order Zachariah. Alright, so what's the final, not final, what's the next iteration? Alright. Alright, here's more information. SCP-2317-A through G extends 200 meters below the surface of the sand and into 2317-H. 2317-H is a spherical space 100 kilometers in diameter located directly underneath -A through G, lined with the same stone used to construct -A through G. Contained within -H is -K, hereafter referred to as entity. The following information has been inferred from the seismic analysis and ground penetrating radar, as well as direct observation. Entity appears to be obese, human-like creature of immense proportions. Estimated height is fully erect. It is over 100 kilometers. Horns are sibling. 3 branches sprout from its head, which lacks a lower jaw. Entire body is covered in millions of overlapping plates like scales. 7 heavy hooks are embedded in entity's back, each one attached to a heavy steel chain connected to the lower end of one of the 7 pillars embedded in the ceiling of the chamber. At the time of writing this document, 6 pillars of chains have been broken or damaged, and only 1 chain remains intact. Alright. Another thing, missing step that was expunged was 1 live male Gallus domesticus, referred to perfectly caged to prevent complications during transport to 2317 Prime, hereafter referred to as Chicken. 7 seals, 7 rings, 7 thrones for the Scarlet King. And the thing was that expunged. Celebrant then moves to a safe distance away from the assistant, who will take the Sibian knife and use it to kill the chicken provided as sacrifice. Blood will be drained from the chicken and added to the aspergium, then stirred, mixed with holy water already contained within. Blood for the old gods, water for the new king. Addendum 2317-2 History. 2317 was first discovered in 1922 by data expunged. Object was subsequently moved to what would call its provisional containment Area 17. Object was moved to Containment Area 179 in 1982, where it remains as of writing this article. Initially discovered, 4 of the 7 chains were broken, and 3 were intact. The break in the 5th chain in Redacted corresponded directly to a Redacted event in our world. The 6th chain, which broke in Redacted, was also coincident with a much more severe Redacted event, eventually resulting in the deaths of 2 million persons. And also supplementary text retrieved at the time of containment pointed to procedure 220 Calabasas is the effective means of maintaining containment until effective means of repairing or retaching said chains can be discovered. Containment procedures are modified to incorporate procedure 2020 Calabasas, as records show that the sequence of redacted events showed an exponential increase of lethality. It can be extrapolated that failure of the chain -G will result in an XK class end of the world scenario. For this reason, every possible effort is to be made to ensure a successful procedure 2020 Calabasas. Now we're going to find out a really bad thing. You ready, Bookworm? You ready to find out about the truth about this SCP? Because there's truth. I'll wait till you're ready. I may have read ahead a bit. Oh, God damn it, Bookworm. 0513. Special Access Code Midnight, Nightmare, Midnight Red. Irrelevance. Description. 2317 is primarily... It's interesting for sure. Yeah. From an evil entity known as the Redacted Devourer of Worlds, named redacted intentionally. The Urkesh's Codex indicates that it was captured and imprisoned by Urkin Shan Mystics circa 1894 BCE. An excerpt of relevant passages follows. And Urkesh's led his army of 10,000 into the beyond the clouds, and there they do battle with the Devourer. But his name remained forever unremembered, and Urkesheth and his 10,000 did craft 7 cunning chains out of the bones of Jesperta. Seventh bride of the undead Devourer, may his name remain forever unremembered, and bound him within the pearl of the father of oysters, who he dwells under the mail of salt in the realm under the sea, and captureth order that the gates of the far country be sealed forever, lest the dead dread Devourer, may his name remain forever unremembered, find its way back into our world. It's not clear how the 19th century Society of Golden Arrow discovered how to create a gate to universe cap at Urkesh, nor the reasons for doing so. What is clear is that the damage to our first 4 chains that bind the Devourer was accidental. By the time our founder took possession of the item following the dissolution of the society, the organization had bankrupted itself several times over trying desperately to repair the chain caused. Project Containment Profile. Indications the final containment failure will occur at some point within the next century as the writing of this article. The mean time to failure being calculated at 30 years. All efforts to repair or replace the chains have failed. All efforts to rediscover the method of creating these chains have proven fruitless. Research is currently underway to determine an alternate containment plan, but the possibility that anything can keep the Devourer from entering our universe is slim, especially the original material used to create chains, namely the bones and sinew of the another Devourer entity, are no longer in existence. Primary threat is internal despair or panic. In order to maintain morale, a false containment procedure 2020 Calabasas, is authored and implemented. With false containment procedure has been given a sense of veracity by the following means: incorporating elements of common ritualist magics, incorporating elements of popular religious rites, incorporating elements of other known occult organizations, or incorporating elements of other known special containment procedures, incorporating references to similar but unrelated occult entities, increased information security regarding the elements of the procedure, appealing to the common instinctual meaning and effectiveness of thermonuclear weapons in destroying paranormal entities. Although completely ineffectual, the purpose of 2022 Calabasas is to provide appearance of active containment in order to allay anxiety among staff until a more permanent solution can be found. In the meantime, preparations We made an ordinance due to survival of the human race following containment failure. As most of the recommended preparations overlap with or and identical to preparations already underway in case of numerous other SK class scenarios, minimal additional resources are required. Approved by the unanimous vote of the Overseer Council unredacted. Please enter command. Thank you. All access required past 24 hours have been removed from the log records information. Security measures records redacted. Logging out. Thank you. I'm going to shutting down. It is now safe to turn off your computer. So we already know where this is going. It's going into XK. We don't need to talk about it. Turn this off computer. Alright, end of stream. Goodbye. That would have been a funny time my computer to crash. Alright, so I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bookworm, Control Street. Alright, I'm back. So I guess we're just waiting back for Jerry. You know what? While we're waiting to bookworm, why don't we just brain rot ourselves and watch content farms? I'm kidding. Sweet content. I'm sorry. I'm joking. Oh, gee, right. I'm not doing that shit till November. It's just that I don't want to start the next one without Jiri. But oh my gosh, someone combined SCPs in the backrooms and made a game off that. So I'm gonna have to look at that eventually. Save to watch later. Okay, bookworm. While we're waiting for Jiri, I think we should watch some SCP content. That's what I'm thinking at least. You up for that? Not content farms, no. Alright, so you get to choose. SCP, The Doctor, a live action film. Or, hold on, I gotta find it. The SCP Iceberg Explained, the Cognito-Hazard Edition. Which one? I was gonna say, what choice is this? So, what option? Alright, what's your choice? Sorry, I had to find it. Well, there's also apparently a smash or pass from this one creator. SCP Iceberg is. Alright.
Hello, everybody.
Shut up. No, shut up. I'm not open. Over there. God damn it. Wait, smash or pass? Yes, there's a creator that did SCP Smash or Passes. Do you want to watch that instead? Is that what you want?
Can I get out of the box now?
Oh, shut up, YouTube. We must do the work. Well, now I gotta go through it. Okay, hold on, I gotta find it. That's Power World, Chainsaw Man. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just type in SCP Smash or Mash. SCP. There we go. That's Trevor Henderson creatures. Oh my gosh, and Professor Lucius is part of this. Okay.
SCP-016.
Shut up.
Sentient micro-
No. Stop. You two. Work with me. You ready to go back to see Professor Lucius? Oh shit, this will be funny. We ready? Yep.
SCP-016. Sentient microorganism.
Pass.
The consequences for having this inside of you are grave for a human, but I can't really get those diseases. Pass. I just keep wondering whether or not it was in yet.
Wow, the
Oh my
so
god.
strong, it's like a bump of coke.
Oh, this is their third one. I have to find the other two.
SCP-5031. Another murder monster. If you've heard this entry,
No. No, you did not choose that one. Oh, that poor thing. Yeah, it was treated like another murder monster, but it's mainly because it didn't have that high of an intelligence, so it's trying to learn. So it technically has the mindset of a child at first, and it starts coming and learn more, like becoming a chef. Yeah, and now, oh, please do not. Oh no. Oh, I just realized I need to I gotta go back to normal size. What? Why is it like this? Wait, what? Oh, now it's back to normal. What the fuck? It was like I was watching a YouTube short. Alright, there we go. Back normal size.
It's kind of a misnomer towards the end because the murder monster learns a love of cooking and actually turns out to be pretty cool. Straight up wholesome. I bet it would cook for its date and actually have enough brain cells to talk, and both of those things are pretty rare nowadays, so smash.
No!
SCP-6
Oh no! And now they bring the chair! They bring the chair! The GOC chair! What is this? Partner to cook for me. Oh my gosh, Mike. Are you rethinking your decisions, Frank? No. I'm just wondering how he's gonna fuck a chair.
1609, the remains of a chair. I'm not gonna be sticking it inside a regular mulch pile, much less one that would attempt to annihilate me when I step within a 3-foot radius. Pass.
What did I
SCP-055.
come back to?
Oh hey, we were waiting for you. I asked Bookworm, do you want to do the iceberg explain cognito hazards? SCP-049 film I didn't know got made.
Oh.
And when I jokingly said, oh yeah, there's an SCP Smasher Pass, Bookworm went, no, let's do this Smasher Pass. Now listen, I'm just staying behind, and it probably feels great. Oh my gosh, Buck. Alright, so we're leaving that.
Oh my.
Okay, so I gotta go back here so I can change its size.
Ah.
Yeah, we were waiting for you, and then was saying to start be right back. We were just watching SCP stuff.
Oh.
Finds video and bookmarks for later. Bookworm. Yeah, the next one is SCP-2324, Her Majesty's Navy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and you actually got the shortest one we've ever done tonight. That's if you want to read
Wasn't
this.
the last one I did practically the longest one?
Yeah! 2316. So you went from doing the... Wait, I just realized, every single one you've done so far has affected a person memetically.
You know, why don't you read this one?
I swear, if this affects a person memetically... It's not intentionally doing this on purpose. It's just coincidence. Anyways, you want to read it?
Fine. But if it affects people mimetically, I'm looking at you.
I don't mean to.
You'll get the snake side eye. Item SCP-2320. Special containment procedure. A single living specimen of SCP-A hereby 2324-A-1. Formerly Daryl Dixon of Gary, Indiana. What kind of place is called Gary? The city of Gary, the town of Gary. Sorry. I don't know why that bothers me. Is to be kept in a high security containment vault at Site 58. Sorry, I literally made All other instances of SCP destroyed upon discovery. Site-58 has been equipped with Optima class insecticide dispensers to be used in the event of a containment breach. All crucial personnel at Site-58 are required to receive Optima immunization at a separate site. No Optima vaccine is to be present on Site-58 if deployment of Optima gas proves ineffective to recontain SCP-2324A-1. The Site 5 megaton incendiary charges are to be activated. Oh, gee. Description. SCP-2324 is a phenomenon associated with the western honeybee that I will not read the scientific name, but Apis mellifera or something, and its parasitic interaction with humans. SCP-2324 detonates a human SCP-2324-8 detonates a human infected with 4. The injection mechanism for SCP-2324 is through a specialized bee sting to a living human. A fully infected 2320-8 instance is clinically dead but maintains life functioning under a new alter controlled by unknown means, presumably by not by that. Presumably by bees within the body of individual instance of the individual instance. The brain of an SCP-2324 placed with a new structure superficially resembling a beehive, resembling SCP-2401, resembling an SCP-24 in which regular honeybees produce, nurture, and deploy biologically via nostrillus, mouth, and other cavities. SCP-2324 speech in the host's native language. An instance will refer to itself as an individual warship belonging to a greater army known by such names as the Hive Authority, Her Majesty's Fleet, and the Queen's Navy. Investigation into possible lengths. Addendum SCP-2324-A-1 interview. January, February. On May 16, 2015. Dr. Redacted. Please state your name for the record. SCP-2324-A-1. We have visual on enemy flagship. Stand by, Engage. State your name. Hostility detected. Deploy scout drones on my mark. I mean you no harm if you cooperate. Rescind
The
order.
cum bucket.
Enemy
Everyone,
vessel is
this is my
attempting
favorite
to-
place to go to.
Oh,
Cheery,
do
I get
I
pregnant?
get
Again, a raid. Sorry. You got cut off. Hi, Hatchet. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're reading the SCP that deals with making people worship, apparently. If I'm correct, right, Jerry?
From what I'm seeing, it's an SCP that's similar to 2490, only where those ones are full. These ones are kind of like specialized on.
Yeah.
They're like the battleships, where the other ones are the.
Yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Funny thing, Hatchet, when Bookworm brought up you're doing maximum security deer prison, I was talking about deer college.
Also in the
Yeah.
in 20 in 2491, if I remember correctly, those bees continue to go through the body. This one just stays pretty much in the brain.
Yeah.
Hmm. Shall I
Anyways,
go back to reading?
yeah, you can go now. Sorry about that.
Okay. SCP-2324-8. Rescind order. Enemy vessel is attempting negotiation. Hard to bow. Warning shot in 3, 2, 1. SCP-2324-A- small glob of envenomed caustic honey onto the wall, dissolving the paint. Doctor redacted. May I speak to your captain? SCP-2324-A bows its head for a moment and then. This is Captain 4-73 of the HM Daryl Dixon speaking under Her Majesty's standard rules of. You will vacate the area and grant us safe passage to the nearest hive of the outbreak. Your compliance is mandatory, and any resistance will result in civilian casualties in Marseille. Can I get a sedative dart in here, please? Battle stations! Deploy portside boarding! Move! 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 SCP-2324-A-1 begins making guttural noises similar to a klaxon alarm. Pores in SCP-2324-A-1's left arm open, unleashing a small swarm of honeybees to sting Dr. Redacted multiple times in succession. Sedative darts applied to SCP-2324-A-1. Direct hit! Minimal damage to the outer hull. Engine systems malfunctioning. Disengage. Stand by for further instructions. SCP-2324-A-1 successfully sedated. Note, Dr. Redacted has since been quarantined for signs of infection. It should be noted that Dr. Redacted has crudely drawn the HMS on his name tag. Oh! Yeah, I have a feeling he was removed from life to
Yeah.
avoid. Yeah.
I don't think this is purely mimetic, because it has to deal with bees. So.
Honestly, there's a chance this is a very dangerous. But reading it was very hilarious, and I can't take it seriously. I
Yeah.
feel like this falls under spoon tier.
Yeah. 'Cause we don't actually see the danger. Oh, we only have. Oh, wow, we only have 5 left.
But yeah, it's probably dangerous, but I can't take it seriously because it's so hilarious. I'm sorry.
I mean, from what I see, probably go to only 1 if we were to do it, because it looks like it goes for 1 person at a given time to attack. To
Well,
use to fight
it
people.
infects one at a time. But think of this. That's only because that person.
Yeah.
It could probably spread pretty rapid. Think of this. Every sting the bee touches out could at least person.
Yeah.
So this could actually spread horrendously fast. But it isn't spreading fast because it contains the one infected.
I don't think it's season 3 bookworm. Hold on, I can look. SCP tier. Not VOD, not VOD, not VODs. Ah, that's right. I had a Keter. Keter. Return.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Sorry.
keep going.
It's only showing. It's only showing the VODs. What did I. Shit. What did I
Is
name it?
something happening?
I'm just looking, but I'm just looking at something real quick. That's all.
Yeah, I believe 2324 has the possibility to be world changing, but it won't because the only one because basically the one that was infected was secured by the Foundation. The one infected that we know of.
Ah, here we go. Um, okay, so we're on season 2, episode 5.9.
Hmm?
I was telling Bookworm what. Well, technically, this will be 6. Not 5.9. The last one was 5.9. Anyways. Okay, yeah, we're on season 2. Next is SCP-2326. That'll be one I read.
Okay.
Fuck. There we go. 2326, aka the Phantom Bomber Fleet. Alright, so let me go ahead and post a picture of it, Jerry. There you go. And
Also, the GOP is somehow.
Huh?
Fun. I
oh
said the
look,
GOP is involved.
yeah, look, I get a long one this time.
Huzzah, congratulations. If you want me to do any voice.
Yeah, I got it. Alright. Item SCP-2326. Object Class Keter. Special Containment Procedures. Removal of the sources of instances of -1. Oh, wait, 237626 is -1 is going. Containment currently focuses on eliminating 2326-1 instances in 2326 Tango offense. Detachments of interceptor aircraft and squadron strength, as well as ground and air search radars cited as Sites 7, 18, and 24, and GOC sites listed in Joint Documentation 2326-776 will attempt to detect and intercept 2326-1 instances whenever Tango events occur. Additional undercover detachments of armed forces of NATO and former Warsaw Pact members are tasked with masking -1 instances from air search radars or otherwise establishing them as non-existent contexts. Ideally, Tango events should be classified as scheduled large aircraft flights to or coincide with planning monitoring. Shut up, bookworm. What coincide with planning monitoring downtime for maintenance or testing. Ideally, Foundation and GOC forces should be sufficient to intercept -1 instances outside of densely populated areas. In the case that Joint Foundation/GOC forces are out of action or otherwise insufficient, defense forces of nations targeted should only be alerted as a last resort. All wreckage should be recovered from the guise of technical failure in a military exercise. Surviving instances of -3 should be neutralized immediately. Surviving instances are unable to answer relevant questions. Foundation Site 2326-A is sited at a galactic radar station on the outskirts of Tula, Russia. A research group of Foundation researchers should work to restore -2 to working order to remove the threat of that Tango events pose. Shut up, book. Anyway, description. Instances of 2326-1 confirmed to be carefully reverse engineered Hadley Page Victors of Soviet origin. Escorted by Mekyan Gurovich MiG-29 multi-role fighters. Instances have markings consistent with RAF aircraft in 1975. Radiological testing indicates that 60% of instances carry tactical nuclear weapons ranging in size from 10 to 75 kilotons. Aircrew will attempt to respond to radio calls from interceptor aircraft, but audio received from flight crews is heavily distorted and mostly unintelligible and have been otherwise unable to comply with Foundation requests. When approached using ICAO interception, signaling aircraft will respond with cannot comply and continue on course. Groups of -1 in flight strength will spontaneously appear over the North Atlantic at 16,000 meters. Such appearances are termed Tango events. Instances will attempt to fly toward Warsaw-packed industrial centers, major military bases, and other strategic locations. It is presumed that instances of -1 will attempt to destroy cities with their payloads. Projections suggest that if one target is destroyed, there's a 68% chance of a resulting political situation escalating to an XK-class scenario. Flights of -1 also have the following characteristics. Approximately 16% of instances will suffer a mechanical failure and crash on their own accord. And 5% of Tango events, MiG-29 escort fighters, will shoot down their Victor counterparts and otherwise resume course. Instances will fly erratically, yawning or turning in a circle several times before returning on course. -A was originally a control facility, carefully disguised as a radar site. At some point after redacted, it fell into despair, until it restored as a Foundation site under discovery of the association with Tango events from rediscovered GRU-P division documents. It contains the remains of a previously known variation of Elbrus 3 computer linked to a D-Nestor radar array, designated -2. As well as the remains of GRU-P Division Research Site. Based on the partial recovered documentation, the current non-functioning network of this control mechanism for -1 instances, and currently in the active mode with no way to return the system to an inactive state. Work to restore functionality is ongoing. Alright. Recovery log. GOC forces requested assistance in containing -1 instances, which they claim to have been containing and attempting to destroy since 1975. They did not cite a reason for involving the Foundation. Linked to -2 discovered in 2000 with the recovery of GRU-P division archives. Inconsistencies discovered between GRU-P records and GOC timeline.
It seems like
Yeah.
those little archives have their own file related to the SCP.
Yeah.
So you might have more reading.
if it's needed. But anyways, Agent, well, we already got its classification for where we're gonna put it. It's clearly
Yeah.
stated it. But I'm just gonna read the rest of the document. Agent Uralov was chosen due to his familiarity with Warsaw Pact aircraft and flight procedures. Forward. Communication established on 243 megahertz and permanently aircraft emergency band. Agent Uralov. Well detected. This is Major Uralov of the 324th Fighter Air Division of the VVS. Your aircraft and rest of the squadron have been recalled to Site 24. Turn back at once. SCP-2326-1. Had could insane command a diff. Turn back at immediately, or we will be forced to shoot you down. Action offline cannot alter orders with instant verification. Yelov at this point activated the seeker heads of the AAMs attached to his aircraft. System verification. Activated unredacted. We can the system set. Repeat. I can hardly understand what you say. Please off with flight. It got act. Hurts so bad. Can't feel any. What can we turn off? Please shoot us. Ill us. We can't do it. Agent Uralov received approval to shoot down the aircraft. SCP-2326-1 instance was downed in the Northern Atlantic without incident. Oh, that's just sad. Static goes to say that the anomaly doesn't want to do what it's doing.
It's probably unwilling doing it
Yeah.
to it being on active.
Alright, request for system. Alright, so here's. Our forces are no longer sufficient to prevent a catastrophic scenario, but should unforeseen circumstances arise, ideally we should be able to neutralize the anomaly when it occurs, but it's better to be prepared. All documentation we have gathered has been delivered via carrier to the prearranged drop point. Delivered documentation performed the basis of this document, but contain no mention of -2, only that the existence, actions, and characteristics of -1 instances. Alright. Redacted 1972. GRUP Division creates Operation Silver, a false flag operation designed to attack Warsaw Pact cities with conventional aerial bombing to generate sympathy and for proper casus belli for war against the West. 1978, Operation Silver is operational. A secondary function to use an nuclear strike is implemented via anomalous means. Strategic bombers will be deployed against the West in infinite numbers as long as the deactivation codes remains unbroadcasted, even if the system goes offline, intended to be used in conjunction with Dead Hand. On June, redacted 1991, with the collapse of the Soviet Union imminent, hardline GRUP division leaders activate the false flag function of the silver apparatus with the intention of using war to keep the Union together. However, GOC forces are able to neutralize the bombers, and the Soviet Union collapses later that year. Redacted 1993. GOC forces discovered a link to -2 and attempt to disable the facility. System malfunctions and enters both its false flag and infinite state, triggering the imminent occurrence of 2326 Tango events. Redacted 1997. GOC forces request assistance with containment. Existence of -2 is not disclosed. Redacted 2000. Foundation discovers Site 2326-A and it's linked to -1.
May I say, even when the GOC and still do the wrong thing?
Jerry, Discord cut you off.
Oh, I was saying, even when the GOC
It did
they
it
somehow
again!
find a way to do things, and they're still assholes.
Yeah. Discord is not like you today.
Yeah, it doesn't like me today.
Yeah. Alright. Date redacted 2000. Project start. Author Dr. Semenov. Notes: the GOC really did a number on this place. Whatever's left of the controlling system is in pieces. We have to reverse engineer for what's left of in the GRUP division documentation. I placed Dr. Avery in charge of the signal analysis, and Dr. Jameson in charge of the system analysis. Discord is part of the GOC. Confirmed. Between us, the schematics, and what's left here, we ought to be at least reverse engineering our system. Reestablishing connection with -1 is going to be the real test. Date redacted 2001, 15 months after project start. Author Dr. Avery. Notes: well, we've pieced together what exactly has occurred in the system and why it's acting the way it is. When a GOC wrecked this, it was operating the FF mode. That is, the mode where conventional bombers hit the Warsaw Pact. When the GOC came in, the functioning mode switched to a glitchy halfway mode before it went completely offline. That's why we got MiG 29s escorting victors and all the other bizarre behavior. It's going to be a while before we have our replacement -2 functioning. We still got a decade or two operating data to work with. With any luck, we can turn the whole thing off and reclassify it safe. Date redacted 2003, 30 months after project started. Author Dr. Jameson. Notes: -2 construction on schedule. The hard part is going to be reprogramming the operating system. There aren't very many Elbrus 3 still around, and this one is like no variant I've ever seen. We're playing a very dangerous game here, randomly editing the process that governs an out-of-control nuclear bomber force is a gamble of last resort. Full source code and documentation was later recovered in 2007. Okay. Man, my nose is so stuffy. Sorry about that. Alright. Date redacted 2008. 90 months after project start. Author Dr. Semenov. Notes: well, -2 is up and running. Thank God we found the source code in archives. 23, 26 instances see our system, but they won't connect. They can't verify that we're the actual -2 system, and without that, we can't change the parameters or turn it off. We have the proper authentication codes and everything. 7.5 years, and this whole effort seems to just be another dead end. Next time I request the use of SCP redacted and restoration of -2. Request is currently pending.
I want to say the danger level it is. Want to know why I think?
Discord keeps cutting you off.
Let me try something.
Alright, what was that you're saying?
Want to know why I think that the level of danger it is right now is all the GOC's fault?
What?
Because it's literally stuck in a glitchy state because that's the state it was in when it was destroyed. They forced it into the glitchy state, now it's stuck there. The glitchy state is stopping it from confirming anything.
That's fair.
So literally, they have it stuck on the on switch even though things were fixed.
Yeah, so anyways, we don't have to talk about which class is going in because it already stated in the article. I mean, it makes sense because at first I thought it was just regular fighter jets, but they say they have nuclear weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an XK. Now I can't tell which is worse, this one or the chair.
Let's just say the GOC. Actually, this one's worse. Think about it.
Yeah.
Each pilot is alive, and they're stuck in this glitchy, half alive, half not alive state, in permanent pain.
Alright. Alright, Jerry. Here's is SCP-2336, aka the word. Just the word. Wait, I just looked at underneath it is Dr. Spanko.
Can you read it so I can eat more?
Sure. Sure, I can. I'm sorry. Oh, it used to be Euclid. Something happened.
Oh!
And it's short. Alright. She Dr. Spanko, damn. The word of God? No. It's the word of SCP. Anyways. Item, SCP-2336, object class, used to be Euclid, now Keter. Special containment procedures. The Foundation maintains a network of observation sites to monitor and report the emergence of any Howard Strauss gateways that are formed other than through normal Foundation activities. If such gateway is formed, Mobile Task Force Tal 16 is to be dispatched. Consult document 2336-N for details of engagement protocol for the Type 1 and Type 2 entities that typically arrive through such a gateway. Note, see supplemental containment procedures and addendum 1 below. Description. SCP-2336 is a sequence of phenemes not known to correspond to any meaning in any living or known extinct language. Document 2336-A contains a representation of 2336 and the International Phonetic Alphabet. The vocal articulation of this phoneme sequence by a human subject has been experimentally demonstrated to result in the formation of a Howard Strauss gateway, which is Bensfeld Peter invocation of topological transformations to engineer one-way interdimensional passageway. Observer in SCP Foundation Journal 2003, 18-C-23, as well as 88 through 89. Okay then. Normally having a duration of 2 to 11 seconds. Formation of such a gateway frequently results in arrival of Type 1 or Type 2 Tartarian entity designated as instance of -A. Although instances of -A are frequently hostile, through trial and error, the Foundation has developed a reliable protocol for containing them, communicating with them, documenting their characteristics, and most recently, controlling them and applying their capabilities towards research purposes and other useful activities. Such as request for permission to apply 2336 to summon an instance of -A for research purposes under controlled conditions are to be directed to the Evocation Department. An excerpt of the containment processing log for instances of 2336-A follows. First, I'm going to see what this third trial and error is. SCP-001? It's connected to a proposal?
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Object class is sod. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure if that's bad, good, what. So give me a moment. Alright. SCP object class is sod. Okay, I got an answer. Isad, an object class used solely in Spike Brennan's proposal and 001 proposal. Both in and out of universe, this is a sole SCP with Isad's object class. In general, the class refers to the SCP that serves as the literal foundation of the SCP Foundation operations. In more detail, it refers to the single blind spot of the Judeo-Christian God, and a structure built within the blind spot. The structure is used to house and protect the majority of the O5 Command and the Ethics Committee, certain members of senior management, and the Foundation's Thaumaturgic Research Program. apparently, Isad also means a fundamental basis or foundation. Okay. Now it makes more sense. So, okay, so now we know what Yasad means. It's only one SCP has that classification. A pheromone is a way of perceptually distinct units of sound in a specified language and distinguish one word from another. Oh, thanks, Bookworm. Alright, destination. 2336 A-A1, non-sapient hexapod, max approximately 1800 kilograms, emits slime composed of highly concentration of sulfur and phosphorus. Application: milk for chemical compounds for research and industrial use. Okay, Foundation. Designation: 2336-A8. Non-sapient tetrapod with a body plan superficially resembling a rhinoceros. Max approximately 1200 kilograms. Body temperature is in excess of 260 degrees Celsius. Breeze fire. Powers turbine to supply electricity to Site 38. Is the Foundation just enslaving these SCP creatures? Because the first two are non-sapient, so they don't have the ability to say no.
Oh my.
Oh no. 2336-A210, sapient biped, reddish hide. Use. Oh wait, no, I skipped one. Sorry. 2336-8-872, sapient, visible body plants, assumed to be bipedal and winged, capable of communicating in classical Arabic. During interviews, claims to be composed of smokeless flame of fire, capable of levitating. Application: containment chamber integrated into elevator Site 32. Economize energy use. They're just abusing this SCP. This Keter. This poor Keter. 2336-8-210, sapient biped, reddish hide. Used as gas filter and modified Maxwell engine to overcome thermodynamics. Alright. 76-8-322, sapient biped. Iridescent hide. Consciousness imprinted into Laplace processor for computational purposes. What the fuck?
It does sound slightly like
Wait.
they're enslaving all of them.
Wait, is this what I think it is? No, it's not. I thought it was the yearbook for a second.
No.
It's 2336-A416. Semi-sapient with an irregular body plan. Capable of summoning an apparent unlimited supply of live non-anomalous Muscia domestica from an unknown source. Flies crushed and processed for use as fertilizer and for other industrial purposes. (2336-A416) Semi-sapient with irregular body plan, capable of summoning an apparent. Oh wait, I read the wrong one. At 2336-A666, sapient biped interviews indicate 2336-A666 companies a position of authority in a society accessed by means of the gateway. After negotiations in exchange for recovery of personnel who had been lost during the containment breach of 1844. Addendum 1. Further research indicates that certain conditions of vocal articulation of 2336 is likely to result in a much larger Howard Strauss gateway, thereby resulting in a risk that is much larger Tartarian entity, possibly one or more type VIII entities could manifest. Thus, it indicates that 3 exacerbating factors are approximately the human subject to redacted. At the time that 2336 is articulated, location designated as location K. Whether the human subject is a member of the chromosomal haplogroup redacted. Astronomical conditions specified in Appendix 2336-S. Manifestations of even one type VIII entity would presumably constitute a Category 7 XK eschatological condition. To mitigate risk, supplemental containment procedures have been adopted in order to lessen risk that 2336 could be articulated under conditions when one or more risk factors are present. Access to location K has been restricted by placing landfill at site. Foundation has developed a teratogen and integrated water supply geographical area where most of the population haplogroup redacted resides for the purpose of causing individuals born in that area to have congenital anatomical defects which render them physically unable to vocalize the phenomes. Proposals and three proposals to address astronomical conditions are under consideration. So you gotta have Y chromosomes near a certain place to make a bigger portal. I see how this SCP is dangerous because of that one type entity, but the Foundation is more abusing it than capturing it.
Yeah, but they did admit that it could get to XK. I mean, they did say how dangerous it could get if they didn't address it. The XK.
Yeah, I'm not saying it won't go in XK. I'm just saying this poor anomaly got abused. Where's the ethics committee?
The ethics committee is probably glad that they were able to get some personnel back.
Yeah, I mean, for everything right up. Yeah, well, they could just contain it. They didn't have to like force it into labor.
To be fair, the first one is probably happy that it gets that because when
Yeah,
animals don't get milked, they actually get very uncomfortable.
yeah. I'm pretty sure the rest probably not so much.
In fact, did you know that there's actually current machines where animals can walk into it and it milks them?
Ah,
So animals literally choose to get milked to release the discomfort.
Do you want to read the next one, or you still eating?
I can read the next one. What number is it?
SCP 2342, aka Discordian Isme Synchrististe.
That's probably going to be annoying to read.
Oh, well, there you go, Jerry.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, it's in the footnotes. That's cute. But that also makes it a bit harder. Open like a new tab.
SCP-2342, Object Class Keter, Special Containment Procedures. All information regarding SCP-2342 should be stored away within an image-based metametic compression algorithm. No statistic information regarding SCP-2342 should be, goddamn, should be recorded in any other fashion. Any request for the SCP-2342 file in the database should return a page devoid of text, barring standard data anchors, and to be accompanied by an image block with a human-targeted memetic. So they're literally doing this as part of the SCP. That
Ah,
annoys me, but that's fair. It's on theme. The approach is described in the Metametic Standard of 2342 document MS 2342, which is itself encoded in MS 2342 standards. I literally can't click that link because of how it's set up. This annoys me. Using MS 2342 approach. Data regarding SCP-2342 should appear to humans, viewers with human-style neutral structures or minds otherwise susceptible to human-targeted memetics as database standard encoding footnotes. Addendum. After incident GSL 2342 1, support tickets for this page cannot be entered into the system. Ongoing suppression on the nature of 2342 is to be maintained by Mobile Task Force Gamma 5 Red Herrings with a two-pronged strategy of portraying it as a parody religion while simultaneously suppressing publication of the Sunna Unisalia and SCP-2342-2. Description. SCP-2342 refers collectively to a region known as Discordanismi Syncritisti. Synchristic discordianism, or simply discordianism, SCP-2342-1, its primary holy book known as Luatre Principia, or the Other Principia, SCP-2342-2, and its adherents, SCP-2342-3, SCP-2342-3 instances geographically are mostly restricted to Poitou Charlettes region in France. No wonder it's so fucking hard to read! Probably saying every fucking thing wrong too. It just pisses me off. Okay. The few known exceptions are members of groups of interest such as an art cells, the Mana Charitable Foundation, and the Chaos Insurgency. SCP-2342-1 is a syncretism between traditional Discordium and multiple other regions, including Fifthism, the Church of the Broken God, worship of the Greek goddess Nike, and another religion of indeterminate predominantly draws from traditional Discordium, favoring the third edition of Principia Discordia and revering Eris as the most important deity. The influences from other sources have altered its core doctrine substantially. Core beliefs of SCP-2342-1 include a reverence of disorder, worship of informally dense data sets, and attempting to be conjugal terms with all known deities. There are excerpts within SCP-2342-2 of multiple religious texts, including Signax des Extoiles, a French language republication of SCP-1425, Victoria Eili, Winged Victory, a treatise of actions of Nike and Samothrace during the Second World War, suppressed by the Foundation since 1987 as part of ongoing containment of SCP-1173. Levis des Cendres d'Acier, the Book of Steel Ashes, a holy text of the Broken Church. La Principia Discordia, the Summa Universia, and an unknown text named Jesse Redemptor. SCP-2342-2 identifies the broken god variably as Aneris or Harmonia, portraying it to be an avatar representing the order in the universe. This is an opposition of Discordia's primary deity, Eris or Discordia, an avatar representing disorder within the universe. SCP-2342-3 instances are able to detect when an object or information that they had a significant contribution designing or creating and observed by a human mind. This includes work of writing, music, engineering, and code. The ability extends to derivative works. For example, one instance has been recorded knowing when a photograph of of their house, which they had drafted and built themselves, was being viewed. SCP-2342-3 instances can discern certain facts about humans who are currently viewing their work. Specifically, they can determine a viewer's name at birth, common name, birth date, home address, occupation, religion, blood type, insurance details, annual income, and their mother's maiden name. They remain aware of this information after the observer ceases viewing their work, though their knowledge does not remain up to date. SCP-2342-3 instances are not made aware of the viewer's later change. Aware of the viewer's later change. If the viewer later changes the address or other details. SCP-2342-3 instances are also able to detect when human written information referring to them as being viewed, as well as content of that information. This was not understood at time of the first documentation, resulting in multiple information breaches. Incident GSL 2342-1 up to -4. As the original version of this documentation was encoded textually, all SCP-2342-3 instances at the time were made aware of that they had been detailed in that documentation. Similarly, the personal information of various researchers and staff was made known to all SCP-2342-3 instances at the time. Because of the radically altered nature of their neural patterns, SCP-2342-3 instances are entirely immune to standard human targeting memetics. However, some SCP-2442-3 instances have shown the ability to analyze such memetics, deducting the effect that they would have on a normal human mind. Prior to implementation at the current MS-2342 encoding standard, the MS-2342 ARC standard encoded information on one deep level, displaying plaintext hallucinations on this page and other SCP-2342 documentation. Due to the simplicity of the encoding, this allowed some SCP-2342-3 instances to recognize when this documentation was being viewed, depending on their familiarity with the MS-2342 ARC standard. This resulted in later information breaches. Incident 42 GSL 2342-5 and 6, until a stronger memetic encryption could be devised. The current MS-2342 standard embeds data on multiple levels, obfuscating the information from all known SCP-2342-3 instances. The following is an extract from SCP-2342-2 translated to English from the original French. Efforts have been made to keep the tone of translation consistent with that of the original. 5 fresh bits on 5s. High fives historically was high five, veneration and all that, as well as the drug thing. 5 was good. On high, a hole and holy, etc. This was obvious to fifths. Their reverence, though, was misplaced. Eris took a peek over her fence, and lo, she spoke aloud. Hey, that's my number, guys. What? But the fifths didn't hear, and the 5 eyes pointed and laughed. Sarah Eris grabbed a few, threw them into France, slapped them over the head, and said, I hope you're paying attention. Whereupon she dictated the better part of this book over the course of a hazy night. When we woke from the drug comas, the fuck? She'd already nicked off, leaving a few hundred bound pages sitting in the middle of the table. On it, the following words: the other Principia, since the first one didn't work, or how the West was in a lost and found the box the whole time. We had a look inside and saw some odd parts. Eris was a big drunk, see, and we were a lot drunk. Time she ran off and grabbed some of other folks, invited them to the party too. So the words weren't all hers. Some were from Nike, her longtime drinking partner. Others were from old Merritt too. The mostly words scribbled on the margins. A few parts about a broken guy. Jesse, remembered quite well, had struck a few words too. Finally, Eris herself had written a note on the back and signed, "What's in this book is 100% true. Make sure you get me really popular this time around. Don't worry, you'll be able to tell." So that's her plan. Holy chow and holy cow. 5 on fives. And Fnord again. Hail Eris, all hail Discordia. The fuck?
So that was a while. It's an interesting concept to use for an SCP, but a bit difficult to do.
Yeah.
Hmm. Does it do a whole lot of damage, though, is the question?
I have no idea. I focus so much on reading that nothing really soaked into me.
Hopefully Bookworm was paying attention. It wasn't that I was paying attention, it was just that I was trying to get to, those other links you can click, and failed.
That's valid. This is an annoying SCP.
Looks like it's a holy book. So I guess as long as you don't read it, you're fine.
It's a holy book made by a drunk god. I'll be right back. I need to drink more water.
Okay. I was not fully paying attention to this book. I guess probably a certain group. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'll wait for Jerry to get back. Because this one was hard to do. But funny enough, the next SCP is the next one. It's gonna be red.
I just realized this SCP was dangerous.
Oh.
Well, think about it. They literally released the Foundation's information multiple times. Yes.
Okay, so the next SCP, yes, it is Keter, but it overwrites the file twice. From Euclid to safe. So I'll probably read the final one, because it has the most information. Alright, so I said I said certain groups, because the people who are reading it get affected.
Well, also the Foundation was affected multiple times. So it's not just people reading it.
Alright.
It's not just people reading it.
Yeah. Okay, so. Next SCP.
It's getting late, so I'm gonna leave the chat. I'll listen from the Twitch.
Okay, this is probably gonna be the last SCP of the night, anyways.
All right.
Alright. Next SCP is SCP-2343, aka How I Got to Memphis. Alright, SCP-2343, error number 0013, file overwritten. Please notify your on-duty tech supervisor for more information. Item, SCP-2343, object class, used to be Euclid, used to be Keter, then changed to Euclid, then changed to Safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-2343 is to be contained in a standard humanoid containment cell at Site-88. Amenity requests are subject to approval from the 2343 project director. Due to object's voluntary containment, the continued cooperation of 2343 is a top priority. The use of 2343 is a possible translator for 2280, which is currently pending review. SCP-2343 is a humanoid entity roughly 2.2 meters tall and weighing 62 kilograms. 2343 is not actively hostile. 2343 displays physical fitness roughly analogous to an individual in his early 20s. 2343 has not shown any signs of aging since confinement in 2005. Police are called to a domestic disturbance in Germantown, Tennessee, a suburb of Memphis, Tennessee, in 2005. Once on site, the police... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to change it back. There we go. Much better. Once on site, the police gave conflicting different reports relating to the subject of the complaint. The individual identified as Peter Panepi was taken into custody. Subject was transferred to a Foundation custody on September 5th. And the thing you had to click in order to get to its final destination was, listen up, you sideways assholes. I know you know this before the end of the day. Stop passing up the chair. You folks spend your entire lives worried about what you've got locked up. But it ain't what's on the inside that's gonna get to you. It's what's still outside. You know how my wife used to knock me around? I've been taking it for a few thousand years, so the rest of you ungrateful assholes could build something. If she finds out I'm down here, if she finds out what you've done, she won't stop until the whole damn world is drowned in blood. She's done it before and she'll do it again. But y'all ain't gonna let me out, that's fine. It was my own pride that got me in this mess anyway. I'll help you find her, and you can knock her off like you locked me up. Otherwise, y'all die, and I'm left to make the world all over again from the ashes. I'm old and am tired, and I don't know if I got another run left in me. That's what I'm offering. Take it or leave it. And that's the anomaly. Yeah, because if you go here, it shows as Euclid. Then it shows as Keter right here. But if you go to Addendum, look, it's Euclid. And if you go to listen sideways assholes, you're all the way to safe. Is this SCP the creator of our world? I guess? I guess you could say that? Or they believe they are. Right. I agree, Shrek. Now the real problem is where the fuck to put it. Yeah. It could it could go and reassign, but it's also dangerous. It could reassign because it's safe now, I guess? So everyone's thinking, I guess it can go there. Makes sense because it reclassified itself. It did talk about something world danger, a thing that's going to affect our world and cause danger. Other than that, it's roughly safe. Actually, let's see if 2280 is the wife. Is an adult female boss Taurus. Oh. It's a bull, I think. I think that's what... I believe Taurus means bull, right? Yeah, but it says Speed needs to find this woman. To non-homeless cow, so yeah, it's a bull. Or a cow, whatever. Yeah. Okay. And it's Euclid, so it's not a Keter. So... Well, we're not doing that. You know what? Just to end the night, Jiri, I hope you stay for this. You need to stay eventually for this. Okay? Hold on. I'll actually skip to a certain point. Where are they? Where are you, motherfucker? Oh, here we go. Are you ready, Jiri?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if you can recognize this person. You ready?
Pass. Now I'm gonna ask Professor Lucius, who is definitely not tied up in the very same cell that the Foundation tried to put me in. Lucy, buddy, I'm gonna show you a series of monsters, and you gotta pick one to do the segs with.
SCP-106? You want me to what?
Either or don't, man.
You sick. Twisted. Hang on. What's the first choice? The old man?
Is it you?
No, it's not me, and I take offense to this line of questioning. What would make you even think I would have any interest in a decaying, rotting, corrosive pile of meat? Never mind. I see your point.
I'll take that as a smash. It'll be in your
What
room
the
tonight.
fuck?
Next.
SCP-082. Ah, oui. Paris, the city of love. And cannibals? I must say, I'm starting to see a trend with your options. And to be frank, I'm a little insulted.
Look, man, if you want to get some around the Foundation, you gotta lower your standards. A hole is a hole.
What the
What
fuck
would
is
even
going
make
on?
you think that cannibalism is something I would indulge in? Is it the eyes? The teeth? Some delusional, overweight and confused Frenchman is hardly my idea of a fun Friday night.
Not a roleplay guy? Fair enough. Next.
SCP-4666.
Oh my God.
The Yule Man. Despite what they'd have you believe, the Yule Man is very pleasant.
And made an AI of Lucius.
Probably.
And I'm
Are we
not
referring-
against it.
To the same guy? It's the child murderer, not the cookie-eating fat guy from the Coke ads.
Did you know he doesn't like clothes?
I guess we are. Either that or you had a drunk uncle ruin Christmas for you.
You can imagine what all that frolicking around the snow does for him. Not exactly a wise choice, if you get my meaning. Nonetheless, he's always available, except for a few days around Christmas, when he gets his jollies elsewhere.
Okay, that's a 2/3 smash. You'd think I wouldn't have to force you at gunpoint. Or maybe that's just the cognito hazards. People say don't kink shame. I say kink shame everyone equally. You are all
I just wanted to show that one part of the video. It's Professor Lucius in it. Always soul. Yes. Not the professor. I didn't expect you to get in voice call. I thought you were just gonna watch from the street. Street.
I figured you're almost in bed. I might as well rejoin specifically to see whatever the fuck it is.
All right,
Go to bed.
all right. Now we'll watch a 52-minute of a SCP iceberg. No, I'm kidding. I, I'm sorry. I had to. Okay. Now let's see if there's anyone to raid. Hey, Elithics. Okay. Oh, shut up, me. Alright. So, what should raid words be? Fuck. Bookworm, come up with raid words. Sorry. Jerry, you have any last words?
Eat healthier than I did tonight.
Okay.
I ate mashed potatoes and popcorn.
Ah,
Not exactly ate healthy.
fair. Great. I'm just waiting to see if Bookworm has any final words. Oh yeah, Jiri. Would you be down? I think it's... Yeah, it's Gartic Found tomorrow. Would you be down for it? Like, it'll be SCP themed.
Fire Red Emblem asked me. Like, comment, subscribe, and follow Bright so you can watch the upcoming finale of Season 2 of Kita tier listing. Give her money if you can to support
Probably
the
in
show.
October or
to
November.
Follow the edict of bringing order to the chaotic realms and supporting thy allies. Heed this
I don't know,
command.
I just have things
Like,
planned,
comment,
that's all.
and subscribe to the Great Bright witness the upcoming finale of Season 2 of the Kita tier. Listing a battle of wits and valor. Should your resources permit, offer tribute to sustain this grand endeavor. The Emperor protects.
Oh my god. Yep. Bookworm, what's the final words? Oh wow, the tangent bite cuts off after a while and didn't keep the full message. Anyway, yeah, what's raid words? Yeah, what's the raid words? You got this, Bookworm. I swear, if you do something bird-related with me... I swear. Just waiting on the final raid words from the book. Bird is the word. Wait. Serious with that. Wait, something. Oh, I thought you were being serious. I was gonna say something funny we could have done was word is the bird. Instead, bird is the word. Serious with that one. But yeah, you got this book. I believe in you. OMG, yes. Okay, so word is the bird. It's the words. Okay. It's the bird. The word is bird. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and... Boom! Alright, let me know when everyone is ready for the raid. Ready? Alright. I believe that's everyone. In 3, 2, 1...